world.
Squirrel?
This is Rolling to Die. I'm your head game master here, Henry, also known as Mayhem the Hearts Mates. But tonight, I'm not your game master. I am just the co-DM tonight. Your head DM tonight is.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. It's your man, Orion72, coming back to play as your DM again tonight. And this time, we're playing the Lands of Klanor. Welcome to Grey Waters, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're ready for some rolls tonight, folks. Starting out tonight, we have a few guests here. So we'll start off with, Donnie. How you doing, my man?
I'm quite right. How about yourself?
Terrific. Looking forward to this.
Perfect. I am Donnie, and I'm going to be playing as the illustrious Dolan Trombolin.
Nice.
Don't judge us.
TJ, I have a fantastic water genasi by the name of Rachel Kai.
Awesome. And our other contestant that we have tonight is
He just walked in the room right now before our head DJ shows up.
Sage the Intelligent, my man. What's up?
Just got back from a coffee bar, so
There we go.
yeah. Sorry about being late, guys.
Oh, you're good.
I am Dom, Sage the
Yes,
Intelligent, and
use
tonight
those for now.
back around two with Orpheon, where the rock gnome. Excuse me.
Yeah.
What did I do there? The rock gnome.
The coffee's kicking in now, ain't it? Yeah.
I was trying to kick in. Okay, he's a rock gnome, barbarian.
Yeah.
There
There you go. That's good. That's good. And then also we have next is
DJ himself.
And I am playing as Rylan, the Asimar Monk Rogue. I'm DJ Thunderbass.
Woo! Hell yeah, man. Glad to have you all on board today. So, as usual, folks, when we do our rolling to die, I ask you all to roll your 2d20s to start off tonight's session.
Just giving TJ all her screen.
Ooh, I rolled a 20 and a 1.
Nice. Actual rolling to die.
I got an 18 and a 2, right under a rolling to die.
A 13 and a 16. Pretty balanced.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. How about you, Donnie?
I wasn't paying attention and was browsing memes. But right now, I am going to roll, if I didn't fat finger into the other thing, I'm going to roll 2d20 and with the 19 and a 15.
Nice. There you go. TJ, what'd you get?
A 12 and a 9.
12 and 9. Awesome. Alright.
Descriptions for the background.
Gotcha.
But the stuff that she wanted mostly was the main story stuff that we wrote about her.
Thank you.
We'll go with that based on the rolls we had. So with Ice being both Devante and Donnie, they got the highest rolls for the night. Lowest rolls was also Devante and Henry.
The highest and lowest.
And the highest and the lowest for the night. So 2 days have gone by since you've all had your chance to kick back, relax from that hellish battle with the goblins that were sailing on that drastic ship that they call a ship. And after those 2 days of kicking back, recovering from that battle, Ulrich? Is what it's called? Henry?
Yep.
Ulrich.
Or
Last few days, just kicking back and relaxing and just having your goblin girl just hang out with you and trying to show her that, you mean her no harm, you're here to ask her to basically, take care of her and you'll protect her. She's managed to do her best to learn how to work your gun.
It's just while I'm sleeping, she's
she's been trying to understand the mechanics of your gun for a while. That she's tried to tinker with it while you were sleeping, and she's managed to cause a issue with the gun.
Now, which gun are you talking about?
The one on my arm?
Yeah, the one on your
Oh,
arm.
no.
She managed to try and polish it and fix it, clean it up while you were sleeping, and she managed to cause a bit of a oops with it. It still functions, but there's still a bit of an issue that she's done with it. She's not told you. She just put it back where you had left it, and she just left it there as it is.
Usually I sleep with my gun on, but I
Other
took
than
it off that night.
other than that, you had a good 2 days rest actually. Everything's been going pretty good. Life's been all right.
Totally I handled it up. And not telling her. And no loop.
Rylan, you've been catching a breather from the last 2 days after that battle of goblins, and you've managed to have a very successful relaxation that you have an advantage for your first 2 rounds of action. Alright. And let's see what else we got here. TJ, you have been in this village for quite some time. You've been looking for an adventure. You've heard from the taverns and through the hotels and the markets that a new ship has arrived with merchandise and probably with some adventurers. You don't know if they're good or bad, but you just know that there are some adventurers that are coming to the town. And yeah, maybe they might want you to join them in the fun, help them out on their quest. An opportunity awaits. Now, are you willing to take the risk?
I am.
All right. Donald. I love that person. It's so fun. Donald Trumpin, you have
It's Dolan Trump.
Dolan Trumpin. I don't know why I said
Get it right.
I'm sorry. Dolan.
What do you need?
Having been with this crew for a while and had spent time here in this town, you managed to look for a book that you were seeking for. You've gotten this book, and you've gained the knowledge you've been looking for to better yourself in the future's account. And so you get also a bonus action extra for this round. For your first action, you get 2 bonus actions for this round.
2 bonus actions.
Yep. So you'll get 2 actions, the bonus action, and another bonus action.
Sounds like a lot of vicious mockery.
Sounds like it. I love it. As the 2 days have gone by, you have all been given an order by Captain Clamberning to basically seek out a few women to possibly work at a brothel.
Oh, yeah.
Dolan here has managed to successfully find a house to purchase that has been run down, has been paid for in the last 3 months, and the recent owner there hadn't been there for the last 20 years. So he's able to purchase this house with the help.
It was the other way around.
Other way around?
It had been abandoned for 3 months, but the person had not been paying
Paying
for
it for
20 years.
There you go.
Which, how the hell do you get away with not paying that shit for 20 years? I
The
don't know.
economy here is kind of wonky at the moment with all the wars and strife that's been happening. But yes,
He just kept on sending in IOUs.
I bet you they have. But just no responses came back. No matter how many hours they send, just no replies in return. But with that, you have a new building to settle in. We all can live in and make it as your home if we see it to it. Or turn it into, as Olin had thought, turn it into a brothel. And the choice is yours. The town is yours to explore. What would you all like to do for the time being?
Well,
Because I
I think
remember
I'm going
this.
to go and check out some stores.
All right.
Well, weren't you and I going to be on the whore hunt?
Well, now I got my little one through the hole, but I can help you. And if anybody else, got an old gnome here that hasn't had any fun in 300 years, and I don't think this Nazi guy or not, or what are you, Devante?
Azamar.
Asmar. This Asmar hasn't had no fun.
Sucks to
We
hear
still
that.
gotta meet TJ's character anyway, so
Yes.
that's I think we should go to this brothel they were talking about. But are we gonna go to Stoles? Do we just wanna check out this whole town? Where are we all starting off at?
Right now, you are currently all inside the tavern. You basically have all decided that sleeping on the ship wasn't decent enough for a lifestyle, so you decided to spend a little bit of gold to spend the last night of the day at the tavern. They have nice rooms, comfy beds, have a sauna to cool off the time of the day to make your body feel nice and relaxed from long adventurous travel. They have some good food and some wonderful drinks. Might be pricey, but it is a good built inn. It's one of the oldest buildings within the city of Greywater. You guys are all right up here. That's where I have you at right now. So the inn is here. So where would you guys like to be with inside the inn at this time? Would you be in a room? Would you like to be in the hallway, at a table, at the bar stool?
Oh, all our guys are right here. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Where would you like to have your character set?
So we're all walking in right now?
We're all inside the tavern.
We're already in the tavern?
Yep.
That we're starting off the day in the tavern?
Where would you guys like to be within the tavern?
Let me see. I think I'd be coming down the stairs right now with my goblin girl and my two honey badgers.
Alright.
2 honey badgers, didn't you? 2 honey badgers.
I got a giant honey badger and I got a small honey badger.
Oh.
Small honey badger is a little goblin girl.
So, up here, basically?
Yep, somewhere around there. I'm coming down the steps.
Alright. The goblin girl right behind, and I'll have your badgers along with you.
Yep, I'll have
Little one.
the small one's hanging out with her, the big one's hanging out with me.
Alright.
So it's a little guard for her.
Alright.
They kind of called me racist. I thought I called them.
Olin, where would you like to be at?
Not sure right now. Not sure. People look at me and say, "Oh, he's so sure." Not sure at all. Let's see. Oh, well, given that I'd probably be doing bard shit, I would likely kind of be in the main area.
In the main area?
Yeah,
Alright. So you would be basically right down here.
yeah.
You got a little
Maybe
bard
or
up here, he's
something, I
doing
don't
his little
know.
performance, strumming his strings, and kind of sing a few chords, trying to give a little inspiration to the townsfolk while they're either drinking their sorrows or cheering for entertainment.
I'm gonna perform at him.
Okay.
All right, this is gonna become dueling fucking banjos or
Alright.
some shit. I'm gonna outperform him.
It's like it's out here all over again.
That's it. 16 plus 13, 29.
And what instrument do you have?
A lute.
A lute. Alright. With that, yeah, I will also go ahead and roll for the bard there as well. See how his performance goes against yours. That is 5. How dare you? Okay. That's a 19. You play this lute for so well, you could play it blindfolded if you wanted to. And it wouldn't matter because you know where all the notes are at, you know where the holes are at. You played it for so long, you literally quite charm the people out there that are watching his performance. They go from watching him to now just watching you. And they're amazed at your wonderful instrumental performance that they start. Bravo! Wonderful! Who the hell is this guy? Get him off the stage. Put this guy on stage instead. He's looking at
That's
him
what
like,
I thought.
He goes from the... That motherfucker is outdoing me. How dare he? How dare he? Does he not know who I am?
Don't worry, he can be my vice bard. So I look at him.
Alright.
So
I'll go with him.
Alright,
Okay.
you'll go with the fox. Your fox gonna come along with you?
Yes.
Alright. Are you saying Dolan?
Dolan?
Dolan. It's gonna be hard to do that one.
don't worry.
Dolan.
Dolan trombone.
Dolan trombone. Alright. Dolan
Yeah.
trombone.
So now that I have the crowd or whatever, clearly I have earned the ire of this other bard.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna offer him lessons. It's like I can teach you a few tricks of the trade, but it might have to cost you, you know. I might also have a position open for you.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. 16 plus 13, 29.
After hearing your performance, I'm kind of feeling a little bit, insulted by, his hard work and effort that he's put into this song that he's been working on for years. He sees your amazement and sees that We've won this crowd around him. Takes you up on this deal.
Okay.
Very well. Since you've proven you're better than I am, I'll give you a go. I'll work with you. And you said for a good price, you say?
Absolutely. I'll also give you a little bit of a tip and a little bit of training, but that will cost you.
What must I do for you in the offer?
Work at my establishment that is recently coming up. We just bought it. Perfectly new, perfectly good.
How soon do I get to start?
Within the next couple of days,
All right.
we're working on the brothel. It's going to be the best brothel around, best brothel in the city at least.
A brothel, you say?
Absolutely.
Well, they do need some fine music to entice the romance, if I may say so.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Quite
there
literally
you go.
trying the pants off them.
Fair enough. You have your bard here at your command, sir. What is your name, by the way?
Dolan Trombolin.
Dolan.
You might know me by my book, Art of the Pact.
I've not heard this book, but I'll have to give it a go. It might be in the library in the town not too far.
Already checked. They don't have it. I thought they would have it. They said they would have it, but they don't have it.
Unfortunately. I hope it arrives soon. Where is this establishment at? Maybe I can help spring up and spur up the people to help them work a little faster if you need to.
Maybe also perhaps some advertisement I might work. However.
Advertisement. Yes. I see where you're going with this. They need an advertisement. I'll go and work on that straight away, my good sir.
Yeah, and then I give them directions to the thing.
All right.
You know the thing.
All right. You have the directions.
Yeah.
He takes it and begins his journey, heading on out the door, basically.
Nice.
All getting excited.
All because I wanted to stop my music, stop the DJ Turn-Based music because they wanted me to rate the act score.
Interesting. Right then.
I was in the middle of doing something.
Orpheon, what would you two like to do at this one?
Basically, just picking up the ball.
All right. You at the bar stool. A tiefling is over at the bar. He's mixing some drinks around. Looks over and sees the two of you. Hi, what can I get you boys today? Would you like something to spirit up the tune, or would you like something to drown in your sorrows? What will it be? It's all cheap, I know. What'd you like? Wine, mead, rum, meat, all right. 3 gold for me then.
Oh, 3 gold?
As if you haven't noticed, business here has been a little rough the last few days.
No, hold on a second. I'm asking you out of character. Are you sure 3 gold? That's like.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
So, where's everybody else at? Like, what are all you guys doing? And who's next? I'm down this coming downstairs. You doing that, making a deal. What are you guys doing? What are these two doing?
We're at the bar.
One's both at the bar. One asked for me, and 3 gold. All right, and 3 gold. Get the tankard, goes the lever. A little bit frothy on the top. There you go. Fresh meat from a barrel. Enjoy. Got a bit of a kick to it, I warn you.
He takes the ball.
All right.
He takes a drink and boot flies out.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
11 plus 1, 12.
Well, you go and take a swig of this meat. At first, it feels very sweet, nice and frothy. You get to about halfway through with it, you set it down on the table. Stomach feels a little, interesting. Feel like you might let out a little bit of gas. Other than that, you're fine. Okay, what would you like to do?
He looks over from both the bar, and then he looks over at Ryan, and he just sighs with irritation, like just sitting there, just like.
Stephen looks over you. What would you like there, old small fry? Hey, you got something on your mind? Want something to drink as well? Drown your sorrows? Raise your spirits? Follow me.
His eye twitches as he listens to the bartender for hearing the word small fry. I'll tell you what I want. You give me something sweet
Sweet.
And something sweet.
Sweet.
And something calming.
Sweet and calming, eh? We have tea.
I said sweet and
Indeed, you want sweet, we have sweet tea. Is that what you want? You want sweet tea, eh?
I'll tell you what I want.
You say it to
You'll
yourself.
give me what I want, and it's not tea.
Well, you said you want something sweet, and that's all I have is for sweet, just sweet tea.
Look, bro. Just give me something that'll drown the sorrow away before I drown you.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh man.
After this, TJ, you're on deck.
We said roll for intimidation. 14 plus 2, 16.
Hearing by the sound of your tone, your voice raised, you
Now,
can tell that the muscles on you are starting to get a little bit bigger. And your beard's starting to get a little more from the trails.
you're getting there. Give me something sweet and calm the drum of sorrow, or I'll drown you into the barrel and find you sorrowing out. Got it?
All right. If that's what you want, I will get you something sweet. He goes into the back room.
He gives you a kiss.
Don't know if that would work for his condition.
What kind of services they get in this stupid place?
He comes back and he has himself a steaming cup. He places it before you.
Thank you, mate.
And he hands you a tea bag.
Oh, you sure you want
And
to
some
do
sugar.
that?
I can't stand people.
I can't stand rude customers, but hey, we're at an impasse, aren't we?
Incompetent bastard. That's when you start drinking. That's when you start drinking through the cup really quick.
All right.
He didn't even put the tea bag in. He's just drinking
drinking
hot
hot
water.
water.
He didn't care.
He's just drinking.
He nonsensely didn't care. He just started drinking it anyway.
Yeah, he gave you something sweet and calming, and then you're like, man, you're like, no, not that sweet and calming.
He's so mad he didn't even know what he was drinking anyway. So he just
What's your intelligence score?
intelligence score, huh? It is
And you're right in the bar. All right, I'll get you the info then.
16.
Oh, interesting.
But of course, it's just he's angry. He's angry. He just don't think. His
What'd you
wisdom
pick his name?
his wisdom score is a 10.
He don't think, therefore he don't am.
What'd you pick his name again?
Wisdom's a 10. His score is a 10.
Ray.
Intelligence is 16.
That's it, right? Right? Okay.
Right,
So I use
Mhm.
the wisdom instead of just the intelligence.
right.
He just not everybody in this place is so sweet or sour. Rude customer, I'll show you that pointy tailed son of. Never mind.
All right. So, Ray Fukai, on Lord Ravenshaw.
Yes.
You've heard about adventurers coming into this town. A ship had arrived not 2 days ago. You've heard word that they've been camping out in the city of Greywater. And you've managed to find out there maybe a few of them, or all of them, are probably at the tavern. You've entered inside. Make a perception check for me.
What do I roll for that?
That's a d20 plus your perception modifier.
Four.
Alright, so 15 plus 4, 19.
Yes.
Alright, 19. Hell yeah. You come in, you walk into the bar, and as you begin to enter in, you see a bar coming by you, walking up, kicking his step. He's got himself a business partner he's working alongside with. He's getting ready to entertain some people to advertise. You see a few citizens around the tables. You see a Asimar at the bar stool, along with a grouchy little rock gnome. And you see You see, other citizens at another table on a higher shelf above, 4 people. And you see up on the stairway, you see a high elf with 2 honey badgers and a goblin for some reason alongside with him.
Don't ask. I like her.
What would you like to do?
I'm curious about the honey badgers.
Well, you want to go investigate?
Yes.
All right. You go ahead. Proceed to walk up towards where the honey badgers are.
How much movement is that?
That's fine, she gets, but this isn't like combat, so I just got up there. Maybe. And you notice the honey badgers at the stairway. What would you like to do? Would you like to try to pet one? Try to coach one over?
I straight up ask them what they're doing.
Okay. You have a spell that allows you to speak animal?
Is she a druid?
Yes.
I believe she
Alright.
can speak with animals.
You want to
Yeah.
speak with animals?
She automatically can. Let's see. Good. Good. Okay, so I made my the little goblin girl stats and stuff.
Okay.
Not as powerful as me, but she's enough to survive.
Good
She's a
enough.
barbarian girl.
Very good.
So I made her as the princess instead of the king. So I took the king doll's stats.
Okay.
And I have to, he's the king goblin, so it's the princess goblin, and
Okay.
she's the barbarian.
Nice. So, you go
I
ahead
wouldn't
and
explain
converse.
to her everything for you.
You go to converse with both the honey badgers?
Yes, please.
All right. Well, the big one, he hears you ask, what are you doing? I'm doing my best to keep my master safe. He gave me this armor. I feel invincible. My little brother over here, he feels invincible, but he's not that smart. That's why big brother's got to keep an eye out for him. Little one think.
You can just hold on to me, Big Bo. Why you guys say it like that?
The little brother rolls a 2 on his dexterity down the stairs.
Falls down the steps.
I'm okay.
I offer the little brother a hand up and say, "This is what older siblings do."
He mean to you and make fun of you all the time?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, he does it all the time. Like 24/7. I'm used to it by now. I look out for me, master. I also look out for this green thing. I ate a couple of them yesterday. It's like chicken.
Actually, with one.
Wait, Lon?
It is, of course, the prerogative of younger siblings to make the older siblings' life hell.
Well, technically, he's the clumsy one. I'm more of the hard-ass one, but, you know, things happen from time to time. He's still learning. He'll get there one day. He'll be a badass like me one day. But not as badass as my boss over there.
So what is it your master does that requires you to keep him safe?
Well, he knows how to kill things really quickly, like faster than I've ever seen before. And then whatever he doesn't really kill, we just basically devour. It's like our dinner. As a reward, we are allowed to sleep near him. We're allowed to keep him safe. We stay out of the rain. We don't have to dig holes like we used to when we were young. Needless to say, he keeps us safe. We keep him safe. That's the basic concept.
My investigation is a 19 plus
Quite a good
5.
arrangement.
I'm looking and seeing this happen right now, going, so who's the water ganassi talking to my familiars, my little protectors?
You hear from the whole car here.
Oh, I understand both of you just fine. You're both saying some weird shit. I have no fucking idea what this girl is saying over here, though. Ganassis usually speak different languages, but I've never seen them go. I'm just going, Even look at the goblin girl going, you speak common and goblin.
Yeah.
Do you understand anything?
No.
Fuck. Raise his glasses up. Hi. Your name is?
Ray, your badgers speak highly of you.
Yes. My little bodyguards. I've had them since I was little. I learned how to summon friends, my parents told me, because I had no friends. So, from the Fae they came. Not one, but two. I fucked up totally when I made the spell. But, it worked in my favor. But these two have the weirdest relationship. This one likes to kill itself for strange reasons, and this one's very protective. Overly protective. I can't even take a shower without his metal ass being right on me. I use him as a stool sometimes. Kind of great.
He misses the gross parts every once in a while. It's kind of hard when he only has one hand.
I wouldn't
You!
say you.
You're not supposed to say anything about
I
it.
wouldn't say you messed up the spell. I think it's rather that the older brother wouldn't leave his little brother behind.
Their corpse is their corpse, but hey, my siblings all hated me. They'd probably take me after that. Why do you think I'm missing a hand? I was the only one that cared. I didn't care if I lost my hand. Neither did they. Why do you think I'm on this continent and not back home? Sorry, he's a little upset because his parents kind of kicked him to another planet or another continent. Hey, we're going to give you a great assignment. Yeah? Fuck off. We don't like you.
Go that away.
There are rich families that did do that to their children. They didn't.
Mhm.
The families are like that sometimes.
Right.
My cousin is attempting to murder her mother.
Oh.
At this point, want everyone to make a perception check.
A perception check?
6 plus 10, 16.
That's the D20 still?
Yep, D20.
Goblin Girl.
Plus your perception modifier.
Goblin Girl gets a green die.
Perception.
Goblin Girl got a 2 plus.
Perception. No, I can't. So let's. I do not have a modifier. So here we go.
8 plus 6, 14.
And that one.
14.
But I have a passive of 16.
Okay, 16.
Her passive is a 10 plus. She has 2. She has 12. So Goblin Girl sees 12. Or
For passive, that's a third. This
her
is
passive.
10, but I rolled a 1.
Okay.
So nothing probably for me.
All right. Do you need your character on mine still, or
Golden?
you got it?
I'm still trying to get her.
Oh, that's
set up on
fine.
this.
I'll save your character. and
Okay,
save your-
perception check. 19
Please.
plus 8, 27.
Perfect.
Man, you got high.
I rolled
Yeah,
a 1.
I've been getting some high rolls. I'm starting to be
Oh, that's
spooked
good.
here.
No, I rolled a
I'm worried
1
about the
for
over.
first time in my life.
Then
So perception
Rylan, you
is
said yours was a
plus 4.
16.
You got
So
your
12.
Fonte, you said 16.
My passive is a 16, but I rolled a 14.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fine.
Yeah,
So
the
you had
goblin-
that one. And you had
I had a 16 over.
16.
The Goblin Girl tugs my
my
shoulder.
passive was
Okay.
I took the bird. What'd you do with the bird? What'd you do with the bird?
I gave it to the cook.
What do you mean you took the flamingo and you gave it to the cook?
You see that she has 3 feathers on her ear as like a little ornament display.
The pink feathers on this green Goblin Girl with green eyes and brown hair. I'm sitting there blinking, and she has her little princess tiara. I'm going, what did you do with the dinner? Ding, 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 ding.
With you guys' rolls. We'll start off with Ophion. Tiefling gave you what you wanted was sweet, but what he gave you is not exactly what you wanted. You're still stupid mad about the fact that he just gave you tea. You asked for something sweet.
Would you say that he's steeped in anger?
Steeped in anger, basically.
Technically, hit me with another one.
Actually, it's
Dolan, Rylan, Ulrich, and Ulrich. Goblin Girl, haven't got a name for it yet. That's okay. We'll go with that.
I got it. It was caregiver.
And
I think
what was yours again, TJ? For your perception, what was it again?
12.
Well, alright, there. That's right.
I need to growl. The Princess Growl of Rage.
You see a halfling come running in through the entranceway door, freaking out, panicking, and just in shock. His clothes have been scarred from head to toe. Spots of blood from where he had either been slashed at or he had may have done some damage to someone else. Comes running in and is in panic, screams out, "The horde of goblins! The rebellion's begun! They're arriving at the city right now!" And then
You know
just
anything
you
about
hear the sound of a horn off in the distance.
I'm gonna
You may roll perception. I'll give you a reroll for it.
I'm gonna do an investigation on the Goblin Girl. I'm gonna ask
A
her
19.
if she knows about this. And then I'm
What
gonna,
the devil's horn is this?
I'm gonna do an insight check right after.
Okay.
What the devil horn is that noise?
Alright. She looks at you and says, "The only goblins I know are the ones that I sailed with on that ship. We had just left the island and we were getting ready to plunder some gold from sailing travelers."
I rolled a nat 20 on my not perception, but insight.
Nice. You can tell by the way of how she sounds, she's absolutely telling the truth.
So you're gonna help me kill these goblins instead. Don't worry about the loyalty. You're with me. You work for me. I'll protect you.
If they weren't on my ship, then they're not my mates.
I like this one. All right. Hail to the,
Pulls out
the
two
princess.
Let's go kill someone.
Right? A little steady girl kind of thing. Well, it says that she has an axe, and she has some kind of morning star mace.
Okay. Sweet.
Pulls out an axe and a morning star, goes all excited with a big old smile with teeth, a little bit of cum still running down her mouth. I mean, sorry, honey, you gotta clean them.
Good lord.
The halfling runs at the door and says to everyone, "Hurry up and either find shelter or pick up a weapon or pick up a dagger, pick up a bottle or whatever. Either help us kill these goblins or vacate the city with your lives." And he runs out the door.
I'm gonna take my tinker tools in this action.
Alright.
It says that. I'm gonna work on my gun and make sure it's properly.
So, wait a second. So there's just goblins coming in?
Goblins are heading into the city right now as you speak.
So what is as us? We're like our perception is based on what we what we got.
You all have one action to choose what you're going to do at this point before we start initiative.
All right.
Okay.
So okay.
Oh, more goblins rolling lights. Come on, Summons.
Really, a sleight of hand for working on my mechanic gun arm is a +4 plus a 19, so a 23.
All right.
I take out my screwdriver, my tools, going, "Go, what did you try to do to my gun?"
As you look at the mechanism of your gun, you notice that while she was probably tinkering it last night or cleaning it, you notice that she has gotten one of the barrels was clogged. That could have possibly backfired. But since you had a good roll, you noticed it so well that you were able to just pop out the gun from inside, recalibrate it back into its cylinder, and now it's ready to go.
And it starts spinning properly. And
Yep.
Woo!
Oh,
Oh,
here
that's-
and now it does a boom. So yeah, you managed to take care of your handgun. It is ready to fire. That was your
So-
action. What would your action be?
Are goblins fey or fiends?
Fiends.
Fiends?
I got a little control collar on her, so she works for me.
Okay, I'm just saying because I do have some protection from evil and good that I could
All right,
cast.
that's good. That's
She
good.
works for me, though, so
What are
once she's part of the party, we'll be good.
who's our frontline guy?
Our front line guys.
By the way, I'm lawful evil, so
Ladies and
don't,
gentlemen,
if you're trying to do something like that, I might shoot.
That's lawful evil. That just means you're gonna break the law. You wanna
So
do that
your
to neutral
front
evil.
line,
No,
basically for
It means I'm going to
defense,
follow the law until the upskirts, meaning I'll kill you through the law.
is over in this
Yeah,
vicinity.
that way.
Why do you think I murdered Kevin's
This
character?
guy right here, he's the one that spotted the goblins coming in. He's going to
Okay.
roll for his perception.
Well, I'm talking about like within our party. Who's our frontline fighter?
Who's our frontline fighter? Right now that would be
Where's Pando?
Orin. I know. I think he's probably outside the fire pit. So I think he said that's what he's going to do. He's going to be at the fire.
I'm going to say he's sleeping or in the boat. Unless you want to NPC.
I'll say he's at the boat. Just so it's on. A
right,
frontline
so-
fighter would basically be Um,
I'm coming down the stairs.
Auric,
I got my gun pointed at the front door after fixing on it.
I could also just cast minor illusion and like brick up the door.
Make us all look like goblins.
Orpheon,
Open the door, they're all goblins. I'm like, what?
Unfortunately, it's minor illusion.
Oh.
your two frontliners, basically, if you want for combat, would be Auric and Orpheon.
So, this little old crazy man.
What do you want?
Do you mind distracting them, hitting him with that?
Absolutely not.
I was going to tell you to hit something.
Oh, wait.
Fuck you.
I'll
I'll give you some gold.
How much we're talking?
And he looks over at you and he gives you 30 gold in a pouch.
Not bad, arm dealer. Let's go, Summit.
So,
Got a job.
I'm actually gonna go up
With a
to
smart benefit, we've got a job.
I'm gonna go up to Ulrich. Like, how would you like to have the best bullets?
No.
I'll throw a little enchantment on for you.
Yeah,
Just give me 3. I'll enchant him, give him back. These ones will hit real hard.
He hands you a magazine pouch that hooks to his arm and he locks off it. And just, you see it kind of rounded looking. You see bullets just loaded in.
Okay, so unfortunately, it only allows for 3.
That's fine.
Yep.
So you just choose 3 of those random
Yeah.
20 rounds.
It'll be the first 3. Yeah. Unless of course you want to like cheese it and just be like, oh, this was not the one.
Let me have my first shot being normal. Let me have the other 3 left though.
Okay, so the first shot you want normal and the 3. Okay,
3.
so
Yeah.
I will,
do 4. I do 4 shots pretty much.
perfect. And what's your normal range with this? With your gun?
Range is 30 to 90 feet.
Random, what would you
And,
like to do?
because I
Single
have Ranger, I got point blank, I can actually shoot you up close.
Yeah. Oh shit! It says if someone else attacks with that pebble, the attacker adds your spellcasting ability modifier, not the attacker's to the attack roll.
My attack roll is kind of high.
Hmm.
It's a 13 plus whatever I fired. I'm kind of like Percy in a sense, but
What's a
Not as smart.
spellcasting ability
What
modifier?
is
huh?
Well, what's your dex then?
Fine.
Because it would be your dex,
What's the
right?
time before the goblin
No, I
arrive?
think it's 18.
No,
Yeah, it's 18.
Okay, I have
Time
a
of the
20
day
charisma,
is
so you'll get a plus
currently-
1 to your attack. So cool. So I will enchant 3 bullets. Not only that, but your bullets will
Going
also
on
do
around like 140.
an additional like
140.
It'll do 1d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Well, not really anything I can do.
Wait, I'll ask you for that.
Well, no, because I could just enchant it right now
Thank you.
and then just load them back
That's
in.
the rank I had.
Okay.
Because it's just pebbles that I
Guys, and
touch.
then hearing the horn off in the
Only,
distance.
only
and
thing is that once you
citizens
run
outside
out,
get us
then
really-
I'd have to come and touch it again.
I just
All right.
hand
I'm
you
gonna go kill some more
a
goblins.
magazine
I get paid for this anyways.
with a box with 9 bullets in the gun. Enchant these in the
16
next
plus
couple
1,
turns and hand them back to me.
17 on my constitution.
Well, that's not how that works. Sadly,
that,
I
you
can't
do
do
it.
that. It only works 3 at a time.
The max
It
goal
looks
you're
like
probably
you
able to take
grab
is
the
about
box,
8. You
just
can push it
stack
to make it
them
for a
in
9th gulf, and it
Send me 3 at a time.
perfectly goes down.
You walk away.
Smooth, no burn to it.
Perfect.
You're ready now
All right,
to
so
come back to
Oh,
have
wait.
another round of.
okay, so do you
The
do you
first-
also want
You
the
like
3
goblins
bullets
to
now?
be taken
Yeah.
care of.
Okay, so yeah, I will enchant your magic stuff. I'll do the stuff with magic stuff.
All right.
DK,
What color does it start glowing on my gun when you?
with your action, with one action at this moment, what would you like to do after
It
hearing
doesn't,
this
the spell
halfling
doesn't say,
screaming
but I'm
about
gonna
goblins
say
are
it
invading
glows,
the
it
city?
glows like,
Man's through a
You're a
bolt.
fire genasi, aren't you?
Defend the
Yeah.
city or
so
run
it'll
for your
glow
life.
like slightly red.
What would you like to do?
Oh, we got water and fire genasi in the team.
Yeah.
You guys are opposites on the same team. Oh, you will be.
Mhm.
All right, you're gonna go outside and investigate?
Yes.
All right, you go ahead outside, make a perception check for me then.
Mm,
The weed's coming back to bite you.
13?
15? All right.
13.
13. Okay, hell yeah. As you come out of the entrance from the tavern, you look off. You see people running left and right. You see soldiers all beginning to swarm in together as a group and heading towards the location of where they believe the goblins are coming from. You see them all heading in that direction. You see the goblins? Not yet, but you can tell that that's where they're more likely coming from.
I really like how cool we got this.
You did your guys' action. You did your action. You did your action. I believe. No, not initiative yet. Like you did your action before initiative.
When
They were doing theirs for, tinkering with the gun.
my
You're doing
action,
yours is
he came to me and said, you need distractions again. So yeah.
so your action is basically going ready to get out and fight goblins.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're taking your action, your first action, at basically enter or head outside of the tavern. Okay, cool.
And somebody's coming along too.
And your box is coming along. All right, perfect. I'll go ahead and get you guys all moved out there.
And I'd also use them for the kind of like golems for the dwarves.
Right. Oh, that makes sense.
And I also use them like the over beams. So if they use their beam.
That's outside the town.
Yep, we'll say that this is outside the tavern. You came up this way.
Oh, for like,
where-
So for fighting, but right now I'm just using for this.
Make a perception check.
Alright.
I like now that we have a camera, we can just literally
I rolled
move,
a 3.
show around.
3.
right.
I rolled a 3, sadly.
Okay.
So I don't see nothing.
So as you enter out the door, you see a lot of, bing, rock gnome, very short. You're getting a lot of dust kicked in the air. You're seeing people, rushing by you, and you're getting brisked by people who run past you, getting hit with either their coin purses or maybe a bit of their cloaks. But every time you're trying to get a look at where you're looking at, you're hoping that the goblins are coming from. You keep getting someone blocking your view the entire time.
You bastard people! I can't see a thing. Will you just...
The Lord call out the tower. Hollers it out again.
Blasted arm dealer.
And with that,
He
I would
owes
like
me for this.
everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Let's. And I got it in, by the way.
Yep.
And I have advantage.
That is what?
Alright,
That's
so
D20 plus your initiative
I have
modifier.
advantage for
So you have
initiative,
a
yes.
plus 3 to your
Jordan,
initiative.
as you're coming out the door, I want to be coming down the
20.
stairs, pointing out the door, using half the door's cover.
All right.
17 plus
And
3?
say like it's open.
All right.
I'm pointing behind you to protect you though, so if someone gets to you. So I got a 4 plus 18. So 18 plus 4, so yep, got 22.
Oh,
No.
For my initiative.
do you have any, what's it called? Do you have anything that would cause them to have to roll, like a save? You. Do you have any kind of attacks or anything that would cause them to roll a save?
I'm looking.
Because if I throw on protection from evil and good at you, it'll give the goblins all disadvantage.
I have
From
Premier awareness.
Lucy?
I can't read that. Yeah.
Oh, primeval awareness.
Primeval awareness.
And then spell one line.
Also, I always know where my goblin goes.
Okay, that's just sensing stuff.
Yeah.
20 to
So
15.
that doesn't. So that doesn't work.
I got Hunter's Mark.
17 plus
Does
3,
Hunter's Mark count?
20.
Did it 20?
Does it make them make a save?
No.
A 5 and a 12. So 12 plus 2, 14.
14.
So if you like.
I got Charm Person, Cure Wounds, Hunter's Mark,
What was your initiative
Pass
again,
Blood Trace,
TJ?
and Silence.
What was your initiative?
17 plus
Silence,
3.
I think, does.
Alright.
Silence does, but it's not like we're gonna be facing spell problems. Unless we are.
There are a couple.
Both Devontae and TJ have to.
Either way,
Who goes first?
An 8.
An 8? Simple 20, that's all it is.
Mhm. 9.
9. Alright. TJ goes first before Devontae. What did you get, Henry?
22. My Goblin Girl goes at the same time with me, or do you want me to roll separate for her?
Roll separately for her. What did you get? 14.
I had a 14.
So, she rolls 10 plus 2.
12.
12 for her.
So she's after me.
So she has a small honey badger with her to protect her.
Alright.
I have the big honey badger with me to protect me.
Okay.
And I have her standing behind me as someone gets close, she gets ready to attack. That's gonna be what she does in her action.
Alright.
Before her turn starts, or.
Just waiting for Dolan. So much for it now.
Alright, so I'm here. The door is like, it would be like this, technically mean it's half open. I'm right there. My honey badger's right here. Goblin Girl gonna stand at the steps, making sure if someone comes out, she can lunge at them and has a honey badger to help. Okay, just stay. You're standing right here with us, TJ. Your water genasi. You're gonna be, you're at the front door with us.
Alright.
So we gotta see who's going for. Who's next? Is it you or is it TJ or is it who's next? Yeah. While we're getting all this stuff situated and ready, guys, just remember this is Rolling to Die. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. And also, the music is brought to you by DJ Thunderbay. He's here in line with us in the studio right now as we're playing. All right. Sorry, a little quiet. We partied a little too hard. He hasn't slept much because he's working so hard at making so many albums. You know how it goes with those writers.
You know what I'm saying? Rome wasn't built in a day.
No, but he can. He puts out more than a machine could think of.
Alright, in the order. First action in order is the Goblin's turn. This Goblin comes running into the city with his other companions. Points to the city. Anyone here speak Goblin at all?
I have comprehend language.
You have comprehend language? Awesome. Do you speak Goblin as well? You can hear in this loud, boastful voice.
What do you have from?
Search everywhere. Take anything of value. Our Lord Leash demands it. If any's standing in your way, kill him. Kill him without a thought.
This is first action. And he's going to go towards this person. He's going to go for an attack on the civilian. He goes to swing at this peasant, and with the swing of his sword, he manages to misstep on one of his swings, and he overswings so far that the peasant manages to duck just in time before getting his head chopped off. And that is the end of his turn. Henry, you are up.
Oh,
And then TJ, you're on deck, and then after TJ, Devontae.
Hey, where am I on the?
Oh, what was the initiative? What was it again?
It was dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay.
So you gotta roll, you all had to do rolling.
Yeah, all three had to do a reroll. So you had a 8, she had a 9. What was your roll?
Okay, so I need to roll initiative again.
Just a normal D20.
Oh, just a normal D20? Okay.
Yep. Gotta be an 8 and a 9.
Is this what it looks like?
He's got.
No, I'm just confirming that this is actually a natural 20.
Alright.
Let's see.
Well, I have to roll a separate. I'll roll a D4. Yeah, so previous one was
Yep.
20. Okay.
Alright. So after
Okay.
Henry, you are next, and then it will be TJ and then Devontae.
Okay.
All right, so I'm next.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna look out the door, and I'm gonna see if I see any goblins as I am walking out. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna walk out 25 feet to 30 feet, which I think is movement speed. Yeah.
Okay, your first action.
Yeah, I got 30 feet in movement speed. That's wrong character.
Get about right there. Now I guess your honey badger is along with you.
Yep, he stays with me. The goblin girl, when it's her turn, she'll be following.
Okay.
Right, when it's her turn.
Now.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I see any of the goblins.
All right.
12 plus. What's my perception plus? 6.
6. 18.
So 18. What do I see?
Nice.
18.
You managed to see 6 goblins have come rushing into the city. One trying to chop off a peasant's head, but failing miserably. Just completely missed his opponent. The peasant has successfully dodged the attack and is now frantically rushing away from the attack.
Wait a second, doesn't it provoke an attack of opportunity?
Well, I'm gonna fire at the goblin that is attacking the citizen.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the first shot on the sneak attack.
All right.
That's a 19 plus 13.
Yep, that hits.
So I'm what is my gun's damage? That is 17 damage.
All right.
The sneak attack does double damage though.
Yep.
So that'll be 34 damage.
Hell yeah.
That's huge.
Nice. Very good. The first shot, as you see that goblin going to swing at the peasant and missing completely, gets frustrated with that attack and realizes he's going to go try and swing for another round at this peasant as they try to escape. And before he can even swing the attack, he feels something very sharp, very hard, just pierce through his right shoulder. And he just, and just realizes his arm is completely numb, blood pushing out. He can barely lift that arm, it's useless. All he has now is just one arm with the sword in his hand.
There you go.
And he just infuriated from
I
the
had
attack.
to do a point by system, so if you need to
Okay.
edit your points, let me know. But that's all you do is edit them.
Okay.
I do it as point by, so you can put them the right stats in here.
So are you doing your turn?
I still have 3 shots I can tell you. I got one more shot, and then I'm gonna reload, and then I have 2 more.
All right.
I'm gonna this one's a magical shot now. The other 3 rounds are from Donnie's special blessing.
All right.
Yeah,
So you see the gun start charging up and turning red, like heating up.
All right.
19 plus 13, and that's a crit because I'm a fighter.
You got the quick damage boost.
Oh,
Well, then
right.
technically, wouldn't your last one have been a crit as well?
Yes, that actually would have been a crit too, so that would have been times 4 actually. So that would have been 68 damage for the first shot.
Yeah, that would have been. You're right.
But yeah, you also get like another like 1d6 plus 5, I think.
Oh yeah. Also plus 4 more damage on top of that, so that's 72 damage.
All
right.
1d6 plus 5.
Plus 5, so
Yeah.
77 damage.
Altogether?
Altogether, that one first shot, the first shot.
Also remember,
It was sneak attack, critical, and
Yep.
Oh my god, that's like over.
That is a huge chunk of damage.
what happens when we're teamwork, when we start working together.
oh yeah,
You can make one person do triple the damage, and 2 or 3 of you help.
there's one.
Honey, you okay? Okay, because the baby's awake. I didn't know if you were. Hi, Octavia.
Even with that shot, you managed to cripple his left arm, completely useless. Infuriated by the fact that now he has lost all control of his left arm. It's just now numb. But he still has that right arm, still clinging onto that sword. He's just fucking pissed that he can't use his sword at full strength now.
Now I'm going to use that second shot with the 9th shot.
All right, roll for an attack
That
then.
was a 19 plus 13.
19 plus 13, yeah, there's a hit, my good sir. And he says a crit.
Yes, a crit. I'm a fighter and a ranger. It's 27, so that is 40, 50, 56.
All right.
Where are you on the map? Okay, what class are you again?
Oh, that's also plus 5,
Okay.
plus a d6,
So do you have any kind of move that would
plus 2.
make them have to
7
make
more
a
damage
save or
on that,
something?
56.
How you want to do this?
First, I see an innocent citizen going, "You gotta follow the rules, obey the law, or else." And blasts off that right at the first arm and ripping his shoulder open. And I look over again and he swings back the blade and screams, tries to still go at the innocent person, goes, "What did I say? I don't say this twice." And blasts the second one with
I
a
just want
magic
to check
shot.
because if you're
You
doing the
see it like a
front line kind
missile.
of thing.
And just, you see his arm just rip right off and just spins.
Nice.
And he just, armless goblin just drops to his knees, just, blood everywhere down his arms and sides.
And with that, the Goblin Scout is no more.
Oh, okay, so
And I reload with my bonus action. And who's the next goblin that I saw? What's in that perception? There's another one that was next to him.
The next Goblin you saw with that perception is
I misspelled this stuff.
The blast the hell out of the one that was a
Anyone that any of those goblins that attacks you, if I put,
you see one with a
Protection of
bow
good
and
and evil.
arrow, and you see one with a
they'll
crossbow.
just have
Which one was
disadvantage on
more
all
like
attacks
they're about
against
to
you.
fire?
The one with
So-
the bow and arrow.
I just
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
say
with
that
that
for
one.
someone who's going,
First
who's going.
First shot's going at that one. I think the second shot might go at the other one to weaken him up
You
for
just do
everybody
right
else.
attack.
All right, go ahead, roll for attack.
So,
I pretty much do the same thing just with the crossbow.
That's 17 plus 13, dirty 30.
That hits.
And spiral cannon 7, what is your damage? I named it spiral cannon 7.
oh,
Seventh
also,
time I've had to work on it. Well, technically it has to be number 8 now because I've had to work on it again because of the goblins.
also remember, if you're using my bullets, you have a +1 to hit. Because
Wow, that
because
makes
we're
it
using
14.
my 5 instead
That's
of
a
your
23
4.
damage for the first hit. It's a magical one, so it's a +5 plus a d6.
Mhm.
So 8 damage on top of the 26. So 34 damage for the first hit. All right, second shot is I'm just gonna shoot that same goblin.
All right, roll for attack.
And 11 plus 13. So
24.
24. Yep, a 24
That
to
hits.
hit. It's the last magical shot I got from Donnie. 16 damage plus the 5 and a 6. Wow. So 11 more damage on top of the what did I say? Roll damage. So it's 16. So 16 plus 11. So 27 altogether for that second hit.
All right.
And that's all I can do for my action. I just had my honey badger stand in front of me by 5 to 10 feet, getting ready to lunge at anybody that tries to attack me.
All right.
Distance is one thing I can deal with, but if you're too close to me, I'm not going to be happy. So I'm just going to send my honey badger to assault you.
So close range is
There.
a bad choice.
For me, yes. I don't
So what
like
did you
those
say? You
things.
used up all my magic shots?
Yes, I used all of them. I used the regular shot the first time, and then 3 magical shots right after.
Okay. So I'll be.
You gotta wait till it's your turn to reload and get back to me.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just saying because I got those 2 bonus actions for my first turn. I'll be able to actually get those two. Because I'll be able to like magic hand it over.
All right. So with that, Henry's over. So next is Dolan. CJ, you're up.
Dolan Trumbo.
Devante, you will be on deck.
Okay. Hold on a second. I will.
My turn? Or his turn, okay,
Dolan's turn, and then after him it's you.
all right.
Then right for you, it's Devante.
So,
It's down.
so you said I got 2 bonus actions, right?
You have 2 bonus actions this round, yes.
Apparently for set, Howard said.
Oh,
That's
So-
the easy way to keep it in order.
where's your character on the map?
Clockwise.
Where's your character on the map?
We're doing it clockwise.
His character, he is
He's over here. He's straight ahead.
right over
Oh,
there.
shit. Okay. Where are the rest? Okay, so the goblins are all over there.
Yeah,
All right.
they're all pouring in from over there. You are
Yours
currently
is
right
way
here.
Over there.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go not over there, but over close to there.
All right.
All right, so I'm gonna use up my beetle. Wait a second. Sorry, here. Enjoy it.
Your character would have to go all the way out here, all the way down there to get to that point.
Really? All right.
The bartender finally figured out your drink. Boiling hot water, sliced in half.
Where's my movement speed? What the hell? Okay, just assume my movement speed is 30 then, I guess.
Seltzer, orange water.
Where do
Genius, right?
you see the movement speed?
So
Let's have a
we're
list.
gonna
Let's
move
have a
to
list.
your
Speed
and defenses.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
put something else
different.
in there too.
Okay, yes, 30.
A little bit of spit, just for you.
All right, so two.
I didn't give you.
Oh wow, yeah, I have to go all the way around.
Shut up. Shut up before you play.
Teaching call like, oh,
6.
I'm done fucking Bob.
6 right there. I'll take the dash action, so.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I get you right about there?
Yeah, and I get 2 bonus actions, so.
Yep. It's your first bonus.
And the first bonus action is I will enchant 3 more of the bullets,
Okay.
and I will I'll use magic hand and pick those bullets up and send them to him.
Okay.
I haven't made him
Clever. Clever trick. I like it.
So you see just a magic hand come up and like drop 3 glowing red bullets in your hand.
Now, this is new to me. Screw it, put him in.
That's all your actions.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. TJ, your turn.
During PJ's turn, I'm using my reaction to load those bullets.
Okay.
The hand just
I follow him out.
signs and then
Okay.
disappears.
Follow him up.
I wait. Wait, you're my ghost hand. Come back!
Suddenly you feel yourself being grabbed by
Right
the
there.
Excuse me.
And
Right next to you is a rock giant with his pet Arctic wolf. Or
Fox.
Arctic fox. Thank you. Arctic fox.
A rock gnome with his artifacts.
so I see the
You
goblins,
get
yes.
that?
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, would I also have line of sight on these goblins?
Seeing that you're still inside the building, I'd say probably not.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, the door's open. You'd have
Unless your character can see through walls like Superman.
Probably I can. I just want to cast spells. Okay. Yeah.
24.
24? Oh, yeah.
Oh, clever.
You see 6 goblins are inside the city, and one that has been completely eviscerated from just 4 mega shots from the bullets.
Okay.
You see a Swiss goblin.
Yeah, it's a Swiss goblin. We're just waiting for the crows to come feast on it.
All right.
One of them's got a staff, and he's starting to swing it around the air, and his fingers are starting to rise as if he's calling forth something.
Yeah.
I cast
You guess?
Butterfly.
All right. What does it say?
Oh, wait, no. It's 5 feet.
Yeah, it's only 5 feet.
No, wait, okay, so hold on.
You're good. You're good. It's been a while. We had to help out.
Yeah. Would that let me take foot further?
It's just it's a bonus action that you can do. So if you want, you can use your first action was to go outside. You can use your second action to make a dash to go 30 more feet.
Okay, let's do
And then
that.
your bonus action, you can use Misty Step to get even closer if you want.
Actually, let's dash up to him.
Okay, you're gonna dash up to Ulrich.
Yes.
All right, get you right there.
And then, I was a soldier, so I've done this before with, what?
Oh. See what range it has? 30 feet. As far as it will be able to reach
Yeah.
range at the moment.
Unless you did that.
She did do a dash. She did the first 30 feet, and then the second action, she did the dash, so she did 30 more feet. She has a bonus action at this point.
Okay. You got a cantrip? All right, so right after TJ's turn, it's going to be Dante's turn. Dom, you're on deck after Dante.
Yep.
That?
Conjure elemental?
Yeah.
You can if you want, yeah. And you can, on your feet, you can conjure.
On top of the one who's swinging the staff around to.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Let's do that.
Just,
Alright.
just directly on top.
Directly on top.
She has range in order to do it. Yeah, she can do that. What
Hell
kind of
yeah.
elemental do you want to conjure?
You would take a water person.
I don't know. I am a water Ganassi, so
All right.
water elemental.
All
Do you want
right.
the giant wave one or do you want
He's
the
just
giant
gonna have like
on
a
the face?
bucket of water
Of the woman
dumped
face.
on it.
Let's do the giant wave.
Giant wave.
Giant wave for the first hit.
Oh boy.
All right. So as you rush out to go see where the goblins are coming from, you get beside Ulrich, and you see off the distance there's about 6 goblins coming in, and you see the one that's raising its staff, raising his hand, and starting to do his chant. I'm gonna undo one day, I'm gonna undo one day. You go to cast your summon elemental, and you see that the fountain starts to glow this bright Aquarius glow, and out of the water pops out an elemental form of a water Ganassi. And it's aiming right at that dude.
Yeah, so do you just like summoning it out of this pool of water and you're landing it on the goblin? Or
Pretty much.
Yes.
90
I
feet.
just imagine this thing giving this goblin the people's elbow.
Literally just a tsunami just coming out of nowhere, or try to just raises up from
All right.
the mother guy
Bases 7
water
above, it's just
statue.
gonna land on him.
Okay.
All right.
Personal
I would say since
takeaway.
this is I want to call this is gigantic.
That's large base.
Large base, yeah.
Okay.
That's a large
It's
obstacle
right
of
under
water.
gigantic.
Just going to land basically right on top of him.
But goblin is small, goblin is small base.
That is correct.
They're not medium base, so they're technically 2 down from it, so you're gonna take a lot of damage.
Yep. Let's see if I can make it dexterity. So
It's almost just as much as a giant to them. Large is giant to small base, pretty much.
He fails. He is now completely coated in this elemental creature of water, and now it's just instead of his little chant, he's in the water.
Deep submergence with death.
Does creature give off any damage?
Really about
Summons?
Elemental slime girl for Monster Musume.
Sue?
It does not
Yeah.
have a.
Sue?
It
Yes.
does not have a thing.
All right.
How we doing?
No, wait, did you read the manga or what?
Either a dexterity modifier or
Just
magic modifier. Wait, no, do this. He's on druid.
Yep.
Well, I just.
Well, it's for the gum. It's for the gum.
I mean, the manga, and I realized.
Yeah, okay, so he hits that against the D20.
Yep.
A roll of drowning. Constitution check.
Yep. Constitution save. So, is he succeed?
No.
Again?
He's drowning them.
This dude is taking some water and it's just pulling through in every orifice in his body. He's just completely just drowning in this
He took
water.
8 damage of water damage.
All right.
Shall I say
2d6 of water choking in the first 6
deep
seconds.
submergence?
I was gonna say, it sounds like splash.
Well, that's not including a heavy weight falling on top of him. So
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
The impact of a water splash.
it's gonna be like almost 1,000 pounds splashing on top of
A near-death deep submergence.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
something like 20 damage plus whatever he rolls.
vision of it.
So, damn.
That freaked me out for a second.
So 30 damage on top of the goblin plus 8 damage of drowning. That's 38 damage altogether. So.
Okay.
All right. So that's your turn.
I'm surprised you fuck all the rest of the goblins that are like, we're gonna take a
What the? Fucking water element is
Actually, wait, since that's a large base, wouldn't that hit multiple goblins?
if they're within the AoE.
Well, yeah, because there's like goblins right next to it.
yeah, they'd be in the area of effect. It's a big creature.
Yeah, you have to roll for it.
I'll roll for that.
Yeah.
I will roll for that. Thank you for asking.
He's just coming out of the woodwork, just drowning people.
1 succeeded, 1 failed.
You know what my job was in the military? What? Clean you. What? Forever. Laugh back, you'll ever have.
Time to clean up.
Deep submergence with death. It's time for your life coins.
When they needed someone to
Are you
clean up, they
referencing
called
something?
her.
This is like
She
the
was
third time
cleaner.
you've said that in a row.
They didn't tell you what kind of cleaner she was. Everything would be washed away. Many would die, and many would drown. Sadly, in her history, even her own men sometimes. She was told to clean the whole building. She didn't know her men were in there. It's part of her backstory. Her backstory is supposed to be dark.
Alright. And with that, Monte, it is now your turn.
I gotta get to the door somehow.
Alright.
Where are you? So you're drinking at the bar.
He just finished drinking that last bit of that meat.
Still
I
drinking.
only have 40 feet.
40 feet?
The city's being attacked. He's just over here. Just,
Or he gets in the front door.
To the door.
Yeah, push him out to the front door.
so you're a monk with a crossbow? Okay, cool. Like, are you supposed to be like a ranged
Yeah,
guy, or
basically.
are you doing like standard monk stuff?
Doing kind of both, because I also have a halberd and a short sword.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would recommend you multi-class into fighter, dude.
I'm a monk rogue.
Oh, okay, no, that makes sense.
Sneaky.
Stabby. Punchy.
Deflect everything.
Yoki pokey.
Walk on water, fall damage, don't shit. Right?
I'm gonna. I guess I gotta roll to be able to see the goblins, don't I?
All right.
You could spend a monk key point to do a dash instead of your action.
So make you go from 40 feet to up to 80.
You're a monk. You use dope monk shit. Monks have. They kind of have an
Kind of like
advantage.
spirit of the wind, just
Yeah.
It's kind of like sorcery points. But
yeah.
You got a lot of key. How many key points do you have for your monk?
Well, that'd be based on
Yeah.
his
5.
5.
Right, perfect. You use one dash and be out the door. Use one more if you wanted to get right up on their ass.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could bring a Sonic the Hedgehog that shit.
Literally hit a.
You use like 2 or 3 key points,
still
and you'll be on the other side of the map.
Yep.
I'll just do that.
He's taking some good damage. You take a good damage. You broke his
What he actually
concentration.
does is he
What he's
just
gonna do.
runs
Right
with
now
his
he's
arms
freaking out,
behind
realizing
Naruto runs that
wild
shit.
water. So
No,
whatever he was trying
no.
to enchant is
No,
not
how do you do
making
it?
any
You
sense
got wings, you can fly.
I was about to say, hawk it.
Oh, okay.
You did a good job.
No, how do you like do it?
You basically just came from having
Now we're in.
a huge
Oh,
force
wow. Very good.
So you're gonna spend 2 key points.
How do you
make
think
a
you
dash
keep
out
keep
to
a man?
there?
Get in that shit and go. I mean,
So, like right here.
Yeah. Literally. Right now you have a peasant that's right there in front of you.
Naughty man.
Okay, so
you say
at
that now,
that
just
close,
something
I guess
Yeah.
a perception of passive of 16.
And
Yeah,
when
you
she's done,
know you notice
your
the
eyes
goblins are
roll
right
back
there
in
in
your
front
head,
of
she
you.
looks at you, go.
Okay. What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Remember to like, share, subscribe, people.
Pretty sure I gotta.
I've lost you. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I gotta use
This
this
is
key
a bit
point
sweet.
again to.
When you're past my knee, you will fall.
Dang, I gotta use the key
So
point
what
again
year
to
will
use
that
my
be?
Fury of Blows.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
And this is. And now, question.
Name and answer.
Sniffs his gun barrel.
Do I still have my. Because I use key points to dash up there, do I still have the 2 attacks in my action?
I will say for this, yes, I will give you that.
Yeah, your actions are still a little separate.
Okay, so the first attack
I think we can
then
save
is
it.
Fury of Blows.
All right, throw your blows.
Measure USB charger cord?
Which.
There's one right there. There's mine. And I have one of my own, but I'll need to charge my phone at some point.
I
Two
think
unarmed.
I need to.
Okay.
I think it's like what a wisdom save.
Well, let her
or
use
is it
it
a-
for now and this.
So
How
I
long is that?
gain- I gain
What?
2 unarmed.
Oh, no, my
Okay.
phone's not that long.
Mine's not that long either.
Alright.
So which one are you aiming for?
Good place to plug in back there?
Yeah, if you can find an outlet.
That
No, there's an outlet
All right,
right
the one
here.
that's got the big red
Yeah.
dome on the back. All right.
We could switch
Going
spots.
for the exploding one, everyone.
No,
It's
this
going
is
for the
not the
boom boom
last
one.
thing I need. I need micro USB.
Micro USB.
12
What do you mean, no
plus
micro
7.
USB?
That is.
19.
Yep,
Let me
that is.
let me see.
Okay.
And 11.
Oh, okay, that's a USB B.
18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That hits as well.
First one is 8 damage.
She needs you.
Second one, 7 damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna whack it with my halberd for my second attack.
All right, roll for attack, Mike.
Do you have a spare one on you? Can you bring one?
15
I might have one
plus 5,
downstairs, but it wouldn't be a
31.
large one.
Yep, that's a hit.
Yeah,
All
it wouldn't be
right.
a long one.
Ooh,
Roll for that damage.
Charges.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love it.
And I'm gonna spend 1 more key point to get 2 more unarmored attacks.
One more attack, you said?
2 more unarmed.
Oh, 2 more? Oh, yeah, go for it. Go for it.
And 16 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits. That hits. Man, well done.
For 7 damage. And 9 plus 7. I don't think that one hits. 16.
16? No, that actually hits.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh man. So pop up.
Another 7.
Another 7. How do you want to do this? He had the lowest HP out of the group, so you took out a good one too. You took out the exploding one.
So I'm gonna do it this way. It's gonna take the halberd damage first.
All right.
So it's gonna get. I'm gonna basically zoom up to it, hit it with the halberd.
Nice.
Halberd goes now back on my back after a bit because I basically am just gonna go boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
You ever seen that game? You ever seen a character glitch? When they're trying to get from one side of the video game to the other game. You just got picked up, went, and you're just like, ah!
Like, what the? Like, what is he just T-posing as he's flying at them?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, pick up, and then he just weapon in hand, aha! And just comes in.
That's kind of.
And then after he drops it, just, huh, what? Ha!
That's two goblins gone. Or was it?
So this
Another
goblin,
goblin hits us.
this goblin has prepared his whole day to cause chaos and mayhem. He wanted to do one thing. He wanted to blow up the city. He sees this Asimar come out of this tavern, and within a split second sees a tiny feathered creature now up right in front of him with a halberd just coming in with a whirl, slips on his back, and almost like that scene from Dragon Ball Super with Goku and Ultra Instinct just gets right behind this goblin, just one motion, and you just three shockwaves. Just hit this goblin from all sides, and for each impact is causing this, spasm of blood just shooting out of him, just exploding everywhere, and his limbs just come popping off. The barrel now is flying up in the air, as this goblin is now no more. Good job, Mike. Good job. I love it. That was good. We got him too. He's gone. Oh, you're gonna put him over there? Thank you. Appreciate it. I know. On the side pod that way, one of them succeeded, so I have to bring one in.
Oh, charger base?
This one
This is like a better
is coming
time for
from
the
over
power
there.
itself.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, darn. You get rid of three and then one comes back. Where you come from, man?
For the event tomorrow. Yeah, we will try.
What's going on?
He's got an event going on tomorrow, so we're gonna try and keep it a little bit down. We're gonna try.
Oh, an event like he's going to be bringing people here?
No, not here.
Oh,
Oh, is that agree? All right, and after that, let's see. So the ball thing,
God.
you are up next. What would you like to do?
So I move at 35 feet. Move more close, sir.
Yep, you are
I just
outside
need
the
the guy that
tavern
is
right
half
now.
my size, moves faster than me.
Do you want to?
Look down,
dude, it's like toddler
You want to
speed.
take a chance and hop on your phone?
Hey,
and have
kids
you
are
ride out?
fast.
Yeah, all right.
I know,
so
kids
he
are
gives you
fast.
one.
Dude, they got
I'll
those
back,
tiny
so he
little
gets you
legs, but they don't have that much weight to keep them.
Yeah,
to drag.
Alright.
Jeez.
You guys 50 feet. We'll say that. So now you have 50 feet. If you're on your fox, you now have 50 feet of movement on him. So where would you like your fox to take you?
Head towards the goblin.
Got on his mountain one.
All right, that gets you about right there past the crystal tree.
Crystal tree, yes.
No, we're not doing that.
All right.
Not giving them the advantage on that. All right, it gets you past the tree, and you see one goblin completely swarmed in this water. I'm gonna actually roll for his damage.
Are you a gnome or a halfling?
I don't know.
Gnome.
Okay,
He's
you
just
know.
halfling class, because that's what gnomes are. For halfling. Technically, they're the smallest of everybody. He's literally the smallest guy right now in this whole
I
group.
just arrived here and all we see is one goblin going.
I just imagine
Going
a goblin bard looking at it like, you're shredded. Vicious mockery. Vicious mockery. Oh.
All right. So you see one that's completely swarmed in water, drowning within it and taking more damage from being submerged in this water, not able to get any air this whole time.
Certain goblin, an overflowing fountain.
Mhm.
You don't see them all too much, but let's focus.
All right. What would you like to do?
Hey, Ryla, move over. I want this one myself.
I'm gonna go for the attack for the one.
You that little shit just run past me. What the hell?
You didn't manage to see a little rock gnome on a fox ship. Just outbrushed past you.
I lose my balance for a second. I have to catch myself.
All right, let's see what we got.
The fox is just as big as me.
You have a projectile weapon you want to use?
Let's see. Projectile.
You know the funny thing about
I need to
foxes
give you a
is they can
damage.
be everywhere.
Give him a simple.
I have a height of vicious warhammer and halberd.
So no projectile.
Oh, is this like a wireless?
So your first
thing, or-
action was you got on your fox.
No,
You got about 2 feet.
Once that
Use
once that has a bit of a charge, I can toss down here.
to get
Ooh, okay, so it's like,
Like it'll
And
hit.
you want
It
a
hits to
bonus
here.
action for
okay, so it's like an external battery pack pretty
Yes.
much.
Bonus action, you have frenzy attack and range.
that's fine. That gives you a chance.
Rage, which you probably would want unless you're surrounded by it. Your helper is going to give you a distance. It's like a 10-foot distance instead of 5 feet.
What's a frenzy attack?
Is that fun?
Attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So which means
What's
if
it
I
for?
would say use the one of the actions, I have two actions.
Oh, yeah,
I have
the,
two actions.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Attack per action.
Mhm.
So if
Oh,
I use
yeah.
the first
Hold
one,
on.
that would be getting closer, right?
like the guy,
Your
like,
first action
it's
got
kind of
you
like a,
Close up to them. Your second action
ball
will
or
allow
something
you
like that.
to get right up to them.
Yeah, that is
And then
really
your bonus
cool.
I think
action
it's in
will watch
level
you.
4.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can go into rage.
it is,
You
it
do
is.
that.
in the bonus
If
action.
you take damage,
Like-
your rage will stay. If you don't take damage after your next
That is
turn, your
cool.
rage goes away.
Yep. So you want someone
So
to
either frenzy
I'm
attack
surprised
or
they were able to cast something like
Either
this
one's
and not have any bubbles.
I fell some dice
I was
breakers on
already
TikTok.
from the ball anyway.
It's,
So
There you go.
frenzy or rage. Frenzy
Rage,
attack or
rage will protect you.
Because
Oh, yeah,
if you
'cause it's
take damage,
supposed to-
You take half from your physical damage.
Possibly
I'll
made
take
from
frenzy
resin?
attack then later on. So
Yeah, just wait, yeah, frenzy's when you're like up close. So you rage, you tank, you get him
Not
close,
sure.
you hit him, go ha ha, and then
So
when it's your turn again, then you frenzy.
So second action, then go ahead and
Get closer. Okay.
Alright.
And your bonus action will be.
The frenzy attack.
Alright.
Now, frenzy, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one.
You have a 10-foot range with your fight, or your halberd.
Pike and halberd are both 10 range.
Yep. Yeah, both 10 foot. You say, you got him the mount.
He's on the mount.
You got him the mount. That's great. You take a picture of that shit.
Come on.
All right. So what are you doing? You're rolling to attack this goblin.
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Pike or
I'm
halberd,
doing
which one
it.
do I
I'm
want?
fucking doing it.
Here we go.
That's the first time I said that too. No, I'm joking.
19 plus
Actually, I don't remember what the
8,
hell I said the first time.
27.
Yep, that hits.
And so now we're gonna roll
I remember
for.
what I said after the first time. I started patting around my pockets. I'm like, where is it?
All
Where's my
right,
virginity?
And he fell
here
off.
we go,
Did you
y'all.
take it from me?
Here we go.
Give it back.
Oh, I know what it
A
was.
2 plus 4.
Are you on the pill?
A 2 plus 4 is 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yes.
Alright.
She was what,
Yeah.
6
No,
It says
no,
six-
she just
frenzy.
sadly lost it.
Alright,
Frenzy.
Long story. Her health problems not mine, so she didn't take care of herself.
Makes sense. Bro, why is there a little
Yeah.
animal over here?
Oh, that's
Yep.
little like
Rage is
toy doll girl with a
basically
thimble,
hit harder on
needle
your rolls.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
And if
certain
anyone
ones
hits
are like
you,
toy
whatever
creatures,
they
but
roll
that's
for
through their
damage,
D&D.
you always.
I like that.
It's like if you're like a toy
One
master
time you lose your rage,
character,
you go into
you
rage.
have, I can literally have like 3
Hit
Jack in the
anyone
Box
or no one's hit you, your rage
and
goes away.
then that little girl, and I got one that looks like Sam from the Halloween murder.
Barbarians are meant to go out there and
Nice.
beat shit up.
I'm actually
They're meant
gonna
to hit
make the
things.
Sam guy separate though for. I'm doing a Halloween episode for us in the future. I got a bunch of pumpkin-esque theme and Halloween-esque theme
Alright,
characters for
All
October.
right, so you're gonna strike him with that pike. You say you did 6 damage on him? All right. So you hop on the back of what was your boss's name again?
Summit.
Summit. You hop on the back of Summit. You take out your halberd. You kick him in the groin, and he realizes, all right, we gotta go. And you feel the wind blowing through your face. You're hopping over crates. You're going under.
I love how we both stopped and looked over like.
My anatomy is shit. All right. There's a reason I didn't show you be a doctor.
It's the flank, man. It's
It's a
the
flank,
flank.
all right.
So it's like this. Little man goes around the fox, looks at the fox, looks at his balls, kick, jumps on,
That's why it was so fast. You're like, did I see a little light flash or something?
Oh, he does it like as he gets on top, he grabs his fucking helper, takes the stick part, and whack! Go! Yeah, they take the stick and they crack the horse in the back. Instead, you take your helper and crack on the balls.
You had the riding drop here.
Zigzag pass through the crowd of people as they're all frantically either running away from the goblins or you see guards running towards the goblins.
Scream of
You
piss.
manage to get up towards. That's piss and blood too. Oh no!
Poor innocent bystander.
He's not dying.
My new dress!
You get up to the first goblin, you go to swing out your halberd with your frenzy attack, you go for you whack it right across the chest, giving it 6 points of damage. You see its armor just got ripped off of him as you go to clobber him with your halberd.
Yeah, you smack him so hard he's
When
naked.
you're in Berserk mode, you get a plus to your damage.
Yep.
I think I got a plus 3.
And he's already titled with the word berserker already.
Yeah.
He has a title of berserker.
Yeah, but that means you still need to be in Berserk mode to actually get that.
Yep.
That's all. So we can go in Berserk right after this. What are we doing next, Ted? What is it? Is that all?
That's what he did. All he did is first and second action, bonus action. That's the end of his turn.
All right, so
Next.
your turn's done.
Yep, the next is the goblin's turn.
Goblin girl.
Where's Master?
Next is Goblin Girl. Yeah, that's absolutely right. So, what would you like
I got
Goblin Girl to
30
do?
feet of movement. I'm going to move her to run behind my character, a little bit like a couple feet behind her.
All right.
She is a barbarian, so I'm gonna
Don't
make.
forget to put that.
Yep.
Yep, it follows right behind, and it's gonna have it so that protects her. So every time someone tries to attack, it's gonna jump up in front trying to protect her.
She's about right there.
I'm gonna have her rage
All right.
and use one of her 3 rages. Just an egg, so she takes half damage.
All right.
Protect her. Is there any goblins around her?
At this moment, not yet.
All right, I'm gonna take my last action to just where am I? I'm just like, am I like?
You're right there.
All
And
right.
she's right here, so she's about
All right.
15 feet away from you.
What I'm gonna do is use my regular action or regular speed to move there. I use my bonus action to rage. I'm gonna use my first action to dash behind behind me,
All right.
and I'm gonna put the familiar in front of both of us.
Just
And,
creating a conga line.
Yeah, I kind of like a little protection convoy.
All right.
And then her final action is just going to be to hold her action to attack if someone gets near either of us within like 10 to 15 feet.
Okay.
So just lunge at them.
All right. You're next.
I'll make an actual character sheet for her too, though.
Gotcha.
So she actually, can actually do more with her.
So I
The
forget.
little stat thing is little stat thing. It doesn't give you enough information. It doesn't tell you your special weapons. Really, just says this is what you got.
I forget. So like, how'd you meet? Did you just like yoink this goblin off the ship? And you're like, you're
Yep.
mine now.
Pretty much.
I gave her a choice.
Yeah.
Your mom is dead now. Your ship is gone and destroyed. Do you join me, or do you drown and next to your dead mother? As she looks over, and Devontae's character executed her right as I said that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And she's just like, I'll work for you because my clan's dead. Yeah, once goblins don't have a clan anymore, they're nomads. They run around until they find a new clan, then they become hobgoblins all the time.
Yep. All right. Right now it's the goblin's turn, and after the goblins, it'll be right back up to the top, which will be Henry. Then after Henry, it is Golan.
The final thing that the Goblin Girl's going to say is,
Don't worry, I'm on your side.
I don't know why.
so the Goblin Girl's going to be, the Goblin Girl Growl is going to say,
I'm on your guys' side. Please don't kill me.
All right, so the one that was inside the water failed again on his Constitution
Oh,
save.
no.
Now he's taking.
you drowning like some motherfucker.
That's not it.
Right.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
He's still
damn dumb.
trying to break
cracking
out of
ass
this
like
water
that?
form, trying to, if he can just
I
swim his
wasn't
way
over
out
there,
of
but I
it, but
just
he's
saw
just
you
having a
make
hard
that
time
face,
getting
like,
out.
what
That
the
he takes a few more damage being absorbed in this water, just drowning in it and just suffocating from it.
Damn,
Oh, you like that, don't you?
the caster goblin spent years training in this
Dark
mum-
arts and is being fucked
yeah, in
over
this
by
mumbo
water.
jumbo here, and then suddenly
He had premonitions and dreams of drowning for years.
This one, however,
Boy, how does it happen?
is going to aim for this guy, and then he's also going to aim for this guy.
Your mom is a
Mhm.
barbarian. Damn, James.
This goblin is going to attack you, Dom.
Defense activate the shield of justice. Oh, it fails.
Fuck.
Let's see if I got it.
And the first one that's going for the attack on the god. Fails. He shoots the arrow at this god, and as he goes to pull it back and shoot, he sees that the arrow goes and ping, right off on his shoulder power armor. He goes to fire again.
What's the attack?
Bow and arrow. This one completely misses. He goes to pull this arrow back, goes to shoot it, and he somehow he's got long fingernails. He hasn't been taking good care of them recently. So as he goes to pull back the arrow, his nails manage to cut the string on his bow. He now has a broken bow.
You choose a quiver.
But he has a bunch of arrows, but now he has a broken bow. Yep, on the bow. He broke his arrow. He broke his bow. The one that's going for an attack on you. Let's see, 22 to hit. Alright, 22 to hit. He goes for a swing with his sword. You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Yep, I'm attacked. Oh, armor class plus 2. Still doing worse. So how much damage is that?
You took 10 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And he's gonna go for another attack on you.
And that one is?
18.
Yes, I have 18 on the class.
18 armor class. Alright, I'll save the fact that it matches with your armor class. Let's say it doesn't hit. That first slash, he goes for you with a sword. He goes for an upcut swing. He gets you right across the leg. And then he goes for a swipe across. Your fox manages to take a step back, and as the goblin completely misses his second swing on you. So that's the end of his turn. The one over. One here is going to go after you, Demonte. He's going to go for a swing at you.
Uh-oh. Making the stats are
Pass you the charger.
exactly the hit points I made when I customized.
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
21 to hit.
Okay, the whole thing?
All right.
Oh, no. The hit points are exactly the
There you
same. Customized when I just put those
Nice.
down. And I didn't modify nothing. That's hilarious.
That's awesome. I love it. So he goes to swing with his sword on you. So you take 6
Charge
points
a
of
little
slashing damage.
Oh, man.
6 points slashing.
Ooh.
He's gonna go for another attack on you. 16 to hit. All right. Takes out his sword to go swing at you again. That's 7 points of slashing damage. And that's the end of his turn. And then next we have the one goblin who's way over there. He's gonna pull out a potion from his pouch, and he's gonna chuck it at the top of one of the houses.
He's chucking the potion at the house.
Yep. All right. As he goes to make this potion, he goes to chuck it up on the top of the house. It makes contact, and as it spews out and shatters from in the bottle, you all hear a loud explosion. As a building now has been eviscerated in fire and brimstone.
Guys, did anybody just see that house just blow up? Yeah, did you? Holy shit, you're here!
Kind of a person here. But go to where it blows up, you hooligans.
You tell them, Fleabag!
11 points, alright.
You move it on,
50
cannon.
fire damage. Their house is now on fire. And he goes to pull out another potion. And he's going to move further into the city. That's the end of his turn. So we've got... This house here is now currently on fire. And he's going to move further up to this house. That's the end of his turn.
Uh-oh. Freaking.
And up to the bat right now, it is Henry. You are on deck. You're up.
Alright, so...
Colin is on deck.
Shit. I look around. This is going to hurt, isn't it? Who is the goblin that's most threatening right now that we have to deal with? I don't know what perception. It's 6 plus 10, 16.
The one that's the most threatening right now is the one that's actually inside the water.
So our new diagnostic when is drowning off threat. Goblin girl, take notes on this, what I'm going to do. No, don't actually pull out a book and start reading and writing. No, I just really want to just watch.
Put the pen back in your ear. Put the notebook back in your pouch.
13 plus 19.
For perception?
That's for firing.
Oh,
That's 32.
Alright.
I did my perception already, so now I'm just fuck it. And I'm using one of the magic rounds that Donnie gave me.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so that's a 19 for damage. And it's a magic, so it's plus 5 plus the d6.
Yep.
3, so that's 8. So 8 damage plus the
19.
Yep, plus 9.
27.
27 damage.
Well, he was a big threat. How do you want to do this?
So Gnossi girl, thank you for killing holding this person from me. What's your name, by the way? As he looks at you charging his gun.
Ray.
So this one's from Ray. Ray said bye. And you see this red hot beam, like shells of bullets, fly out of each barrel and just spiral and just spinning these red shells just going right in. And right when it hits just each body part and the whole body just and you see all the water just turn red. And then you see a bubble.
Took you long enough, Bomb Taylor. He's gone now.
And now you see inside, you see the shaman goblin just floating in the water, just completely surrounded in his blood.
Oh my
and so
god!
His parts just removed from him.
water-
Floating inside
His
this
head bouncing
elemental
off body parts.
Kind of like a lava lamp. in a way.
Yeah, you got a goblin lava lamp right now. Just hitting. All the rest of the goblins are going. Talk about terrifying.
And what you want to do on your turn?
Oh, that was my first shot. My second shot is going to be at any the next goblin closest to anybody that's a innocent person.
All right. There is one next to him.
I don't care about my teammates. I care about the people around me right now. My look and stature has to matter.
And
They're
one with
gonna
the
do what I
crossbow.
want because I pay them. But the people here need to know I'm the fucking hero. And starts loading the gun again.
All right, the one with the crossbow, right? That was next to the goblin.
And I think my that was funny. Earthquake just happened out of nowhere.
Everyone,
All the light pillars just could take a while. Yeah, I was very keen on putting them up. You don't worry about it. Unless you want to play the game of balance. Yeah, I'm gonna fire at that one going.
And the one not too far from it also has a broken bow, but he has a bunch of arrows in his inventory. But he has a broken
Are
bow.
they lined up? Oh, if I aim at both of them, or
From where you're standing, not really.
okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna fire at the one with the crossbow that's still a danger going. Mine's bigger.
Alright, roll for an attack.
15 plus 13, 28.
That hits.
And as he fires off again, does 20 damage plus Donnie's another 8 damage, so 28 damage.
Nice.
Alright.
And I got one more shell of Donnie's left.
Oh, yeah.
I use my bonus action to reload. And I'm going to fire at him again, and then the last shot, I'm just going to hold for anything I think hostile.
Okay.
You know, if you think about it, this is really just another way of bestow bomb.
Yeah, just bestow shotgun. Oh, wow. For once, I got a 2 plus a 13. I got a 15.
That hits still.
Wow! And he's talking to the goblin girl that's doing this. And then he's just like, oh, I thought I missed that one. Oh, I got him! Damn! I really thought I missed that one.
Alright, roll for an attack.
I do 16 damage. Plus 5 and 6, so 11. So 11 plus 15. 26. 26 damage altogether.
Nice.
Alright.
These magic bullets are like crack. You got any more of these, fire boy?
Not yet.
Alright.
Fire Prezzo? What should I call you? He just sits there and goes, I'll remember his name one day in my ledgers.
So going with the crossbow, he's getting ready to line up his shot. Aims for one of the citizens that he's trying to go after. And next thing you know,
Because
feels
it's
like
so much is just
blast of intense pain. I said he got stung by 1,000 bees in one location, under his armpit.
Oh,
It's
wow.
jammed inside of his elbow and in his armpit. He's unable to move. It's stuck in there. So he has one arm just basically handicapped. His other arm that's holding the shaft of the crossbow is now just unable to pull the trigger. Just I feel the next shot going right into the same location at his chest. He feels his ribs that protect him just being shattered open from this impact. Screeching in agony, but still standing. It's pretty beat, but he's still standing.
Oh, do I really have to find this last round out you? I look over. I use all 3 of your magical shots. I only have 1 regular shot left. That's a normal shot, not a magical, so I don't get the extra bonus.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wow, nice. 14 plus 13.
Yeah, it hits.
27.
And then, damage. 18 damage.
Ooh. 10 damage. Nice. Hell yeah. Third shot that comes at him now just manages to break past. You see that it goes right through him, and you see he might have probably just took one of his lungs out. Unable to screech out in pain and complete rage for losing, full controllability of his right arm. It's now completely gone from that shot. He no longer has a right arm. He still has his left arm, but his right arm's completely gone. From the first bullet being jammed in, the second one shattering open his ribs, and the third one completely taking his right arm, completely gone. He's in a lot of pain. This fucker's still standing, my man. Oh, isn't that good, no?
This is the toughest. The toughest goblin other than that. You're not joking, sweetheart. I've killed a lot of your people.
But I am. You made yourself a twin.
I'm just gonna start killing halflings. He's gonna go, you're first, old man! Don't worry! First things first! Kill that bitch! I'm gonna use my grenade as my bonus action and chuck it at him.
Alright. You're gonna throw that thing on that you've been targeting it?
Yep, and a dexterity save.
Alright. Is that beat?
Wait, what's the range of the game?
I'll say he
30 feet. I get to start
You're
getting
way back here.
Yeah, you
Oh
know.
shit!
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I will miss. I'll just chuck at you guys. It'll just roll at your guys' feet and you'll just go.
Are you sure you want to do that?
You're like ball bowling.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. No. I was contemplating it. I'm just gonna have my badger
Yeah.
stand 5 feet in front of me, protect me,
All right.
and I'm just gonna chill back with the goblin girl. That'll
Alright.
be my turn.
Golden, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
First, I'd like to exit the tavern.
All right.
Hold on a second.
Alright.
I just wanted to make sure I'm actually doing the movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I actually see the goblins, or?
From your line of sight, what's your passive perception at?
No, my passive perception.
Yeah.
My passive perception is.
So you gotta beat a 15.
Oh yeah, it's an 18.
All right, yeah, you can see the goblins from over there.
Okay, so how many goblins are over there? Just these 3 guys?
Currently, at the moment, I can roll for one. You see 1, 2, 3, 4 goblins in this vicinity. There's
Okay,
one over here,
so
but you don't
that
see
one's
it.
just chilling out there.
Yep. And then you notice over here that there's a house on fire.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see what kind of shit I can pull here.
Well, hurry up and lie to me. Shoot something, laugh something, do something, you blonde-haired twit!
Please stop.
No.
Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. And these guys within 60 feet of me? No, that's way too much.
Just out of reach.
Yeah. Never mind. I was just gonna make it, because like as reactions I could do shit, but that's. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah. I could just do like minor illusion. No. Vicious Mike. Look at this asshole.
How many range of feet does that have?
It is fuck at 60 feet.
Ah.
I have a lot of things that are short range or medium range technically.
Gotcha.
And none of those fellas look magic, so. Shit, in this case I might as well just do Eldritch Blasts.
Alright. I believe that has like 120 feet of range.
You know how do they look? Like, do your Eldritch Blast look fiery because you're a fire ganassi, or do they look orange, or yellow, red, or just swirly? Or...
They look gold.
Oh. They look gold, like they have like a golden wig on them when they fly at people. And
No, they just look like they're made out of.
I was thinking that.
Liquid gold! Yeah,
Like gold coins.
yeah, it's a small load of $1 million.
They just look like these gold coins flying at you. They're like Mario style with these like Trump-esque wigs on them.
It's like, you remember those
like fiery wigs.
It's like remember those mods for Skyrim where it's just a small load of $1 million.
Yeah.
It shoots coins. It's like that.
Nice. Alright.
All right, so Eldritch Blast at who's the one with the sushi tray?
The sushi tray? That one actually has been hit only once so far.
Okay. What about the rest of them?
The one that has a crossbow, he's barely hanging on.
Oh yeah,
He's
he looks completely fucked.
He's
so.
completely fucked at this point.
And what about this fella?
That one is not taking any damage yet. That one has attacked Don.
You know what? I'm gonna attack the one with the sushi because that's not proper food safety protocol. And yeah, so Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll for attack.
There's a 21 hit.
Say what?
There's a 21 hit. 12 plus 9.
21 does hit.
Okay. I'm asking this about goblins, of course. Eldritch Blast. So the Eldritch Blast is going to be 14 Eldritch damage.
All right.
It is. Oh, it's force damage.
A golden.
Oh,
damage.
also, she's knocked back 10 feet.
All right.
And wait a second. I have oh wait, no, that's the wagon. Just
Just got kicked out of town, basically.
she's stuck in a loading screen right now.
Yep, Lord. She
It's like the moment we
got
spent.
kicked out in the boss's chamber right in front of her. She's like, God damn it.
No, it's like she just no clipped or something.
That's no cool. It's all right.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, cluster of gold just strikes her. All right, yeah. So that's my and then my bonus action. Bonus action is. I don't know if this fun actually did. It's my, oh, it's fucking crazy. Oh, shit, I might as well just do another Eldritch Blast.
Alright, go for it.
This time I'm going to target, oh boy.
You got the one that's holding the crossbow with only one hand now, and you got the one with the broken bow.
Mm-hmm.
You also got the one with the sword that's right next to Dom's character. Go ahead and take another whack at it.
Okay, so these two are practically useless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to attack the one that actually has the knife.
That's knife. Alright, the
Yeah,
one that's
so-
attacking Dom's character.
Yeah, so I'm going to small $1 million at him.
Alright.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay. Would you do it for a Scooby Snack?
Scooby Snap?
No, so,
I'm joking.
well, no, it looks like I miss.
Yep. So as you go to shoot your first beam at the first goblin with the sushi tray, you realize it's not very safe or healthy in this kind of time. You go out, you stretch your arm out, and you see this golden aura just pulsing in your hand, and as you fire it off at him, you see as this line of golden beam is, and so you swear you can hear the sound of like golden ring
Yeah.
flies right by you and
Alright.
hits this goblin square in the chest, knocking him 10 feet back from this attack.
Yeah.
He's taking a good hit, but he's still in the game. He's still in the game. Good hit though. Really good hit. Love it. And then with the second attacker, you go for the one with the knife that's getting ready to go for an attack on Obion. Stretch your hand out, you go to aim, fire, and you're off by just a centimeter. You felt a fly just fly up to your ears. Fly, and you go to fire.
It was the
you
Mike
miss
Pence fly.
it, just right at his feet. You were just short, a foot away from him.
Yeah.
Because of that pesky fly that got in your way. And with that, let's do it in your turn.
I think so.
All right, TJ, you're up. Devante is on deck.
So we've got these two right here who are useless, yes?
Yes.
This one who's almost dead,
That one is almost dead.
and that one who's attacking.
That one is attacking
Okay.
down in the spot. Yes.
Wait, okay, so there's this goblin. Is that the one with the broken bow?
Nope, the one right here is the one with the broken bow.
Okay.
The one with the crossbow here, he got fucked up.
What was that one?
This one right here, he has not been attacked yet.
Oh, okay.
And then you have this one who is attacking Dom.
Wait, you have a full-on water elemental. Just fucking slap him.
Well, I do have what, just like command elemental?
Yeah, you can try elemental. You can make it do what you want to. You can make it move in towards the city. You can make it swoosh the four over there. Or you could try and drown the two of them.
Let's try and drown these two.
Alright, you're gonna try and drown these two here?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna roll for a
You alright, Dom?
dexterity saving throw.
I don't even know what you want.
Oh, you have us, homie. We're here for you. We're having fun.
They both fail. They're both wrapped in this elemental water. Now see that you've summoned forth. Now they're swimming inside this elemental, unable to escape its grasp. One takes. The other takes. That's your first action. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to move forward.
All right. You have about how many feet of movement?
30.
30 feet. All right. I'll get you just beyond the tree right here.
All right. Is there still water in the fountain?
Yep, there's still water in the fountain.
Okay, so I can use control water and on the elemental and kind of just squish.
So you're gonna try and make another one and make it bigger?
No. This elemental just kind of compress it around the two goblins that are in it.
Oh, so it's trying to make it, hard for them to escape?
Yeah, like kind of squish them.
Okay.
Kind of like squeeze them and.
All right. I see what you're going with that. I'm gonna make a constitution saving throw for that.
It'll be really cool. So if you try to do like, those water cutting jets that they use to actually cut metal?
Mm-hmm.
Do some of those.
All right. One succeeds, one fails.
And control water does have.
Does that have damage?
Yeah.
All right. What's that?
2d8.
2d8. All right.
Which is 6 and an 8 for a total of 14.
14 damage.
Yes.
Hell yeah, love it. And the one that did succeed, does it say if one succeeds takes half damage, or does it not take damage at all?
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say? Okay. So he doesn't take any damage then. But the one that failed, he took a good chunk of damage. Is there anything else? Bonus action?
Every time I do this, I can't help but
Am
think of
I in range to do something about that house that's on fire?
How many feet of movement does your water elemental have?
300 feet.
Yeah, you.
Or wait, no.
Okay.
No, 90 feet.
90 feet.
That's still.
It can make it. It can make it to the house that's on fire. It's starting to spread too.
Okay, so let's put out that fire.
All right. So as it's compressing these two goblins within inside of it, managing to take one out completely, the other just kind of swimming around and like, it just goes to rush through here, and everyone here is like going, oh Lord. I like what your plan was going, but as for everyone else in this vicinity, Tom, I'm gonna need you, and I'm gonna need poor him. I need those three. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. Both you and your fox. These basically just through here to take out the fire.
Dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's got to do saving throw. Okay. I gotta do him and him. But that was two.
Okay.
So I got 4 to do.
18 plus 2, 20, and 12 plus 2, 14.
Guard succeeds. Wizard. Not succeed. And then the 2 goblins in the vicinity of that. They both fail. So the 2 goblins that were in the way of that water elemental just coming through, they also get swooped in to this giant water elemental. Now there's about 4 goblins and one dead one just being moved. You have a goblin lava lamp basically just flowing through the city, pummeling these bastards on the ground.
Oh, hell yeah.
They have to be heat. And he's running
I
his
think I'm
face.
going to charge mine.
Summit, oh no.
He had a 14.
Oh no, no, poor Summit, oh no.
And unfortunately, that's an unfortunate one. And of course,
And for Ophion?
Orpheon had an 18 plus 2, which is good.
Okay, Ophion is safe, but Summit is not safe. Summit got wrapped into this water elemental as it comes barreling through the city to take out this massive fire that is starting to burn one house down, and it's starting to get another one caught on fire. So now Summit is inside along with these goblins.
Am I
Already drowned.
aware?
I think it's a familiar.
I can. Can I see Summit?
We're not burning my
You can see
box.
Summit, yes.
Okay, so since it is under control water, I dropped the box out.
Okay. She dropped Summit out of the water. Summit got a little wet in the process. A little shooken up, but he's now a wet dog at this point. As for your character, you managed to jump off of Summit, realizing this water's coming at you, not realizing, oh shit, Summit's in there. And then you see that Summit gets pulled in this water for a split second, and then it's kind of like, rolling of a ball. And like a bowling alley, gets rolled right out of the water elemental itself. As for the wizard, he's in there grabbing his potions, grabbing his stuff, and getting it all put in a box. He's having it in his arms. He's getting ready around the door, and as soon as he opens the door, he sees a wall of water with goblins inside. I'm gonna get out of here. I swear, I'm gonna make it as fun. What the? His whole office now is being coated in water, and he's gonna have to deal with some serious mold damage when this is all done. As for the house that's on fire, it manages to take out the flames, and the house next to it is still burning at the moment. But you've managed to douse the major flame that had started it.
Okay.
Layers or something?
Yeah, you just shot them.
Alright, Layers, I want you to roll initiative for me, man.
Sure thing. Let me just pull up D&D Beyond.
Alright. I'll give you a quick rundown. Y'all inside the city of Greywater, and now a bunch of goblins are attacking the city.
All right. If we're in a city, it sounds like a great place for me to do some rooftop shooting.
Alright.
With my longbow.
Nice.
All right. 17 plus 5. My initiative is 22.
22. Nice. So you will go right after Henry. And after Henry, it will be Layers. And after Layers, it will be Dolan. We had it remembering that. And after
Dolan Trumbull.
Dolan Trombone. And then after Dolan Trombone, it's DJ. And after DJ is Devante. And after Devante is Dom.
You could also just say after. You could just say after Henry, it's Dom. Yeah.
Yeah, you did it.
I asked because of your accent, but out of curiosity, are you from Ontario or something?
No. It's just how I am. I'm an actor most of my life. From middle school and up, I've been acting. So the accents, they come and they go.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you do the same thing I do then.
There you go.
Sometimes accents come and go.
Well, one of these guys is dead, right?
Oh, yeah. That one with the bow is completely dead. I'll take that one, thank you.
And then the rest of these three are all.
They got picked up within the water, so the one with the crossbow, one with the sword, and then the other one, yep. They've gotten all picked up, so now there's 4 goblins and 1 floating goblin inside that water elemental. Like I said, she literally has a giant water goblin lava lamp just staring through the city. I love it. Fucking awesome.
It almost kind of reminds me of those little toys that you get from like the Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have like the little bees floating like that.
Yep. I think so. 100% sure.
I can knock and see.
Good night, try.
And do I have anything left, or?
You have a bonus action?
I don't know.
So you have 2 actions and then a bonus action.
I don't think I used that yet. So for bonus action, I guess I dash and follow my elemental.
All right. You can do that. So you're right here. It gets you right about there. The elemental's right up here, pushing the water right out of the fire. And it'll probably more like the next time around, it'll get that house fire.
Right.
Carried.
Oh, right, there's a house.
Does that give me perception on these two?
Let's think of it. I'll say, yeah, make it. What's your passive perception? It'll be on the first chart on the bottom.
Passive is 14.
14? Yes. I'd say being that close to the area, yeah, you see the one that had the potion that was setting the house on fire. You see him.
Okay.
Good. Sorry, viewers.
That will end my turn, I think.
All right. Devontae, you are up.
Just turn. I can still see that goblin, right?
Which one?
The only one left on the
Alright.
field.
Actually, 2 more actually popping up on the field.
2 more goblins up on the field?
2 more goblins.
Now we
popping
just
up on the
cannot
field.
have this.
One
Wait,
pops up
what
here.
about the one that got knocked off the mat?
Oh, yeah. She's when it comes to the goblin's turn, she'll come back on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's still stuck in
Her
the
turn,
loading
their
screen.
turn's not yet. She's still, being hit back from all of this. We're gonna say within this whole time span it happened, 10 seconds has gone by. And the
So-
spam of seeing this giant water of dead goblins just being thrown through and taking out a fire in the city, yeah.
Okay, so what's
Somebody
with...
say dead goblins?
Yes.
I have a lava lamp of goblins.
She's literally got a goblin lava lamp inside her water elemental, just rushing through the town, taking out the fire in the city.
Sue putting in work.
Yep, it works.
Well,
Yeah, you can summon
is
the
there
lady to a
room
pole.
for a waking monk?
Oh yeah, if the monk wants to pop in, we can definitely do that.
Yeah, hell, we're still in the tavern, so...
Oh, shit, okay. Well, I don't need to wake up. I just need to roll to see how drunk I am.
Perfect. You're at the bar. There are a bunch of drinks there that you and then the tiefling that brung a bunch of drinks originally for Dom's gnome. He was gone.
the tavern.
He set
The
15
tavern.
different drinks down. One of these is sweet, exactly like you. Where'd he go? Where'd he?
Where's,
Ah, yes, the tavern. Humus's favorite place.
I'm getting I already put him in there.
Oh, there, okay, wait,
There. What was his character?
He was a satyr.
Where's
Hop on, how to
Goatman?
go. Goatman, where did we put you?
He's up there. On the side.
Oh, I see him now. Thank you. Okay.
Guess I'm just gonna.
Yeah. I'll say for the sake of the bride.
We'll move closer
Right
and
there.
just do 4 attacks then.
You just roleplay that as the one guy was just too
That's-
drunk and fell off his seat.
That one is Blair's. I don't know if Blair's can see it. Camera.
I can
now
somewhat
you
see it.
saw the light?
I think I can see it. Satyr with a bow, right?
Yeah, your satyr character, he's at the tavern right now at the bar stool. Camera. But yeah, take a good look at your camera, make sure it actually can see. What am I looking for? I'm gonna see if I can get that line up so that way the laser can actually point for layers to see where he's at. But what were you doing on your turn, Devontae?
I'm just gonna attack the nearest goblin. I've got
All
4
right.
attacks, so
Bro, the one that just came up in a big row, and you see 3 eyes peering out of it.
Yeah, my first two don't. One hit. So +5, so a 2 +5
So
is 7, and then a 10 +5, 15.
15, that hits. The 15 does hit.
have you
11
Have you
damage.
tried the lemon water?
Yeah,
Also, you might want to turn off your hat light.
All right.
You know.
7 +5,
Like looking for the light switch.
12, and a 12 +5, 17.
Hold on, so when you say about the lemon water?
I've done
that
all
hit.
that stuff.
Okay. Is it
Yeah,
at least
9
helping a
damage.
little?
9 damage.
Well,
Alright.
I mean, they
So you're using,
That's all I can
say
do.
that the
so
water and
your
stuff,
halberd is what you're
you
using?
can drink not to make
Go for your 2 swings at this rogue goblin. You aim for the top
I
one.
missed 2, I hit 2.
You missed 2?
Right.
Okay, alright. So 2 hits, you go to swing, you just cut through the fabric of a coat. And you see that in there, that you notice there are 3 goblins inside it. You go for your second swing,
since
you miss again. But in your next 2 swings, you manage to hit the one in the middle. And you go for your 4th swing,
Really?
and you get a good hit on it. It's still standing,
like cold turkey.
but you did a good damage, good damage.
That's all I can do.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so that's done. You are up. And then up to bat next will be Henry, and then after Henry is Layers, and after Layers, it will be Lich. Oh, is it? Did he roll for his initiative at all? Or no?
No, we did not roll for
Oh,
that.
then never mind.
I'll roll for him unless he wants to roll.
That's fine. You've got a thingy.
Alright, Glitch rolled a nat 20 to 10 for his roll die.
Alright, so
So we got the highest roll in the beginning, and then
Thank you.
initiative.
Oh, yeah.
That one just stayed. I'm just gonna leave that one thing. So 17 plus 5.
Alright,
So a 22.
22. So he'll go after Layers, yes. It'll be Henry, Layers, Glitch, Donnie, then TJ, then Devontae, then Dom. Devontae's turns over. Dom, you're up. And Henry, you're on deck.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe something like
Currently,
Oh,
Over
it'll
there.
take a little bit. Like a sun poisoning.
Yeah,
Your skin
nice
keeps
to
being
meet
hard.
Yeah.
It cuts up.
you do have one goblin over there that's in a
That's
row.
surprised me three
Yeah.
times.
Move up to attack
I
him.
said you're right next to me.
Yeah.
Well, you've been attacking me.
Instincts and the shins.
Now, the one that was going to hit you got swooped up by that water element.
All day. Just on the diving board.
I did kayaking for like 2 hours, so. Oh, you
Alright, roll for attack.
Yeah.
A 9 plus 7, 16.
Dude, there was
16 hits?
so many times where we had to, because like I was in the back steering, so there was a whole lot of times where I had to, well, yell at Henry because
Alright.
he kept on steering when I told him not to. But, no, we had to avoid like speedboats and shit.
Yeah, there was a lot of traffic.
Oh,
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Oh.
You wanna go for another attack?
Send Jordan a picture.
Yeah. Really? Yes.
16
Nice.
plus 24.
That hits.
Yeah, we
Roll for
actually,
attack.
we were canoeing around, or kayaking around the area, and then we decided to actually go up into the inlet.
4 plus 4.
Bought a couple of beers and then. Yeah. Just drank that. What's up with the water?
She has 2 hand axes. I'm gonna switch out that battle axe and give her a warhammer instead.
Oh,
Nice, nice, nice. Good job, man. Hell yeah.
kind of. What kind is it?
Cadden, Cadden.
I don't think I ever even heard of
Alright,
it.
as you go in
Oh,
with your weapon, your choice with your halberd, you said you were.
Starting with halberd.
You start with your halberd? Alright. You go in and swing up at this halberd, you go for an uppercut. You give a nice good hit on the bottom of the chin. You see a good amount of blood throughout. You see a couple of teeth also go flying in the air from this impact. You come back down with a second swing on its head.
Oh, my second attack is with a fight.
The pike. You come down with your attack with your pike. Go for a slice across the face. You see a nose go flying across. And a good gush of blood just comes shooting out. He's still standing, but you've gone pretty well. He's losing a lot of blood, taking some severe hits.
Let's see.
You have a bonus action as well.
Which is frenzy and rage.
You can if you want. You can use your frenzy or you can go rage.
I'm gonna use rage.
Yeah, rage! Alright, you go to the rage. Absolutely.
As a bonus action, if there's a rage up to 1 minute, which is 10 by you gain advantage of strength check and saving throws. Now attacks. Plus 3 melee damage with strength weapons, resistance to bow damage, piercing, slashing damage. You can't cast or concentrate on spells by raging. So your rage ends early if you are unconscious, or if your turn ends, you have an attack of hostile creatures. Take damage, 6 rage as a bonus action. So, now, what the bonus action? So, the rage is supposed to be.
Have you already done your attacks?
You've done 2 actions, and then his bonus action you want to rage.
So that'd be it. Unless you want to have your fox attack. Unless you want to have your fox attack.
I can have this.
So I gave her equipment for now. I'll go to a store to buy her.
I could have,
I gave her the basic equipment.
I could have summit to attack.
Purple, 2 blue, and 3 green.
I'm having summit to attack.
Yeah, summon attack? Alright. Roll for his attack now. Got a wet Arctic fox that's come running up to this goblin, all soaking wet. Goes for attack.
That doesn't work, unfortunately. 6 plus 2 plus 6 is 8. That won't work.
He goes to grab onto the goblin that you guys were attacking. He goes to grab it with his fangs, and he manages to just tear off the cloth from the robe. That's it, your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. It's now the goblin's turn. This one is going to go for an attack on you, Devontae. This one is going to go for an attack. Oh, yeah, there's no way of getting in there.
Where did that one come from?
Are there any villagers that
These
can
guys-
actually fight?
No, the villagers are mostly running for right now. Let's see, there's one that's right here. He's gonna go ahead and do an attack. He's gonna throw another potion. He's gonna aim at this house. And this one, he's going to go for an attack on you, so I'll roll for his attack. And this one is going to go this way. He'll get about there. So the first one, going after Devontae's character. So 23 to hit. Okay.
I only have a 15 AC. So anything over a 15 is gonna hit me. Because I don't have a shield.
Gotta get you a shield. Oh, good thing
No,
you're a shelter.
because shields cause me to have to disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, you're a monk. You get bracers. Bracers, so they don't compensate in a cloak.
I don't have access to bracers.
So this rogue goblin that comes up to you,
No, I mean,
you
as an
see
actual
on the
item, I
middle
can't have
section
bracers.
of the goblin, this opening. You see a little ball of flame just producing within the middle. It shoots out at you.
Oh, like I fell.
Casts fireball upon you. You take 11 points of fire damage. That one is going to throw a ball that he has in his inventory.
That should be on there.
Yeah,
That came across.
Throws another bottle.
Blue hair.
Pops the cork, chucks it at the house in front of him, and another explosion happens off in the distance. as a huge blast of flame just produced. Starts to get this house too. Does it catch on fire? That is the question of the day. No, he just throws fire on the house and just manages to give it a good burn. It does not catch fire. That's unfortunate, but that's good. That's good. That's good. And then other goblin over there. He goes scurrying further off into the city. The other guy is interact with the enemy. The goblins are done. So now, Henry, you are now up. Henry is up. Glitch is on deck. And after Glitch, it's Layers.
All right, so what goblins are left in the area that I'm in?
All right, so we have
My perception rolled a nat 20 looking around where I'm at.
Wunderbar, awesome. So you're right here.
Yeah.
You see one goblin over here that's in a massive coat that's taking on your ally Delante. You see a huge wall of water with 4 goblins still inside that are being drowned by this elemental that set this flames that were putting this house on fire out. You see, that's not a goblin. This goblin has come back into the fray and is trying to attack Summon.
All right, so
They're doing what? Giving it chocolate?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna
A spongy chocolate.
I'm gonna run up like 25. I'm gonna run up 15 feet.
All right.
Stand by the tree.
Get you about right here.
And I'll use that to cover me a little bit. But I'm gonna
How do you
have my familiar with me.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna point and aim at the goblin where Devontae is at first.
As I knock shit over left and right. I knock everything over. Yeah. So you're going at the one that's attacking Devontae first?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead. Roll for
Fire
an
at
attack.
him. 19 plus 13. Yeah, I hit.
Yep, that hit.
Okay, and 19 damage.
All right. Do math.
All right, so that's what I did with the first shot. The next thing is I see this blender of goblins in a giant whirlpool of death. I'm gonna take one of my roll bomb grenades and light it with the water wick and just chuck it in within 30 feet. Is it strength or dexterity?
I'm gonna say it's a dexterity. We'll go with that.
18 plus 4, 22.
Sure. 30 feet. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, what did that
She's in between it and the goblin, so between that grenade is her and the goblin, so she needs to make a dex save.
The grenade is going in the water. I'm tossing it in the water.
Right
in the water.
Yeah, it's going there.
Oh.
But they're in the way of it, so it's gonna go right by them.
She's got to see if she's dodging or not?
Yep, she's gotta be able to dodge it. Otherwise, she's gonna be hitting the crossfire.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, I didn't mean to hit you.
That's for those three. They need to make their dex saves. Fail. Pass. Fail.
What do I roll for that?
Dex saving throw.
Yes, but dice.
Oh, it's a D20 plus your dexterity modifier, which is on your dex save. It's on the first page.
19.
19?
Yep.
Alright. What was the dex save they had to succeed? You said it was a 18 they had to succeed?
Yeah.
18. You succeed. The other three, they fail. They fail miserably.
So just this ball goes in there and goes boom, right over her head. We're coming out with it.
Alright. What damage can we run?
Alright, so 10 plus 14, so 24 damage. So just a big 24 explosion.
So, his water bomb.
Yeah.
What does that do to my water elemental? beyond, you know.
I would say since it's an explosion, it would be like, an air bubble will expand, so it causes your elemental to basically expert out a little bit.
Okay. Does it expand enough to take care of that other house that's on fire or no?
I'd say yes, it can.
Okay.
Yeah, disperses. The impact on the inside of the water element is like a bubble. Yeah.
And
So it causes it to expand.
how many goblins are not dead? How many goblins are not dead?
Well, all the ones that are inside of that water elemental are now really dead. They've been turned into a blender from this explosion.
Okay.
So we've got pink and green estus of goblins, junk and gunk all inside this water elemental. It's not even a clean water, so it just looks like a giant blob of red and green heat.
Can I drop the body parts out?
You can.
Let's do that.
Alright, it does that.
So now it's just a pink thunder.
Pink blender, yeah, pretty much. So water with a little bit of blood inside. Yeah, it's doesn't look like Kool-Aid, folks. I wouldn't drink it if I was you. I wouldn't try. But yeah, so all three of those goblins are in there now. Two more out of the way.
Alright, so I finished my goblin girl.
Awesome.
She's 7 in barbarian and 3 in cleric. Her purple is a ring of regeneration, her blue is a ring of free action, and then her greens are animated chainmail, boost elvenkind, cloak protection.
Who's the last one?
The last thing is her princess crown. She'll get custom.
She's a field. Oh. She's in the field.
Yeah, I got a spiritual weapon.
Oh, yeah, also enters the field. Alright. Go ahead and send me your character shot out with everybody.
I'll get her a better ace. I'll get her a better armor later. Start her off with
Alright.
She doesn't have any special weapons right now until after this battle, because I don't have her bioweapon or so.
Gotcha.
But right now, the only thing she can do is summon spiritual.
Okay.
Besides her 2 normal axes and her regular warhammer.
Okay.
All those are all normal though.
Alright.
The most magical shit she has is just her rings she's wearing and her boots and cloak.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it. Pretty much just her jewelry makes her magical and powerful.
Good, man.
She's a pretty girl. Yeah, all right, Devontae?
DJ Thunderbases, go ahead, call him. That's fine. That is alright. I'll hold on for you.
You get some rest. I'm looking for the spiritual weapon for a second.
They were sending people to like nationals all the time. They sent 2 people that made it to the Olympics.
All right, brother, see ya.
Has a glitch gone yet?
Yeah, please.
Not yet.
We'll go in a minute, I think.
I believe you have one more action, if I recall, and a bonus.
Yes, so I got a bonus action, which is reload.
Alright.
Well, I actually have one more shot with this gun left before everything.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
One more shot.
One more shot. You're the bonus.
And then I still got a bonus action, so I used one of my actions to toss that grenade.
Yep, that's correct.
So I don't get to do 4 shots like I normally do. I chose to throw it explodey and make the blunder even more blundery. You wanted front pay, right?
You know, 200 yards from the house. So if you just take off the fucking top, no one can see your fucking
Turn that one off for now. The power's down on that one. Let those recharge. How's the camera? All right, a bit better. There we go. All right, move the camera a little bit, Jordan.
Okay, thank you.
I know. Now have the Goblin Girl stats actually proper. I had to use a deep gnome. It was the only thing close enough to a goblin. That's fine. For stats and stuff. So, but I still have her name Goblin Girl or Brawl, Princess Girl.
Until it D&D on upstate, so we'll go with that for now.
Yeah, well, until I buy a class.
Yep.
Which is weird. You have to spend money for the Goblin class. Out of all the classes, that should be one of the first 3 ones you got. To be honest, though, there was at one point, it was one of the free ones. Same thing with Blood Hunter. For some reason, unless you bought the books, now you don't get Blood Hunter. Like Blood Hunter for the characters I already have. Everybody else, no, I gotta spend.
Alright, so you use your first action to throw the exploit bomb.
Hey, I threw the bomb after shooting the one guy.
Yep.
The one guy in front of Devon said, hey, I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Wow. I rolled that one.
Ooh.
My gun, as I stated in my gun, it explodes. I take damage instead, and I have to take a turn to repair it.
Alright.
So, how much damage am I? 28 damage to myself.
Oh, man, nasty.
I point going, I'm gonna. My arm just blows up for a second. All you see is this big red and black cloud all around me. I'm on the floor, and my mechanical gun arm is just laying there next to me as I'm sitting there just knocked prone. I'm knocked prone for a turn, taking 28 hit points.
All right.
I got my little honey badger trying to lick me and protect me right now.
It's okay, boss. It's okay, boss. You can do this. You can do this. You're not gonna fix yourself up.
You're lucky I understand you and no one else does. They all think you're just nodding your head. All suddenly over here, TJ knows exactly what the fuck he just said.
The honey badger looks at her. He don't know me very well, do he? Alright, that's in your turn?
Yeah, I can't load my gun now.
Alright. Glitch, you're up.
I'm actually defenseless right now.
I'm in the
My character's fucked up.
What do I see?
Alright, you are right in the bar.
Okay.
There were people inside that bar, but now after hearing that goblins have come into the city and started attacking, people have basically ran for their lives to either escape from the city to hide or to go fight the goblins.
You want to roll a d6. A real d6. Roll a d6 to see how many drinks you drink. You're sitting at the bar.
Yeah, go for it.
How many of them do you drink?
That's
It's cocked, but you pick.
I say give me 6.
It's 5.
Five, there you go.
Get that 5
You
drink.
drink
Close
5,
enough.
that's 5 dexterity saves.
Oh dear.
Drunken boxing.
12 plus 5. Nat 1.
Ooh.
That's a fail. 3 plus 5, that's a fail. A nat 20. A nat 20. What's the last one? What's this last one? 16 plus 5, 21.
So
All right.
Drunken boxer then.
Yeah, you are now the drunken dragon brawler boxer.
There you go.
You seeing sounds and hearing colors you never knew that existed right now. You drank all the magical drinks and only one you failed, so you puke only once. Just jump to it. Ready.
Okay.
He was purging the poison from his system, so he's all.
Well, I am gonna. Hopefully, how many weapons does my character have? Just the staff?
You have a 3-section staff. You have a throwing boomerang, and then you have a short sword, like a dagger, pretty much.
Sure. Okay, cool. Fine. All right, I'm leaving my 3-section on my back.
Alright.
Okay. And I'm grabbing a bottle.
Alright.
That can be one action.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go find these fucking goblins.
Alright. Currently all the goblins are out over there.
You got a magical throwing dagger, by the way. It's a venomous dagger that when you throw it, it teleports back to you when you're done with it.
Cyberpunk dagger.
Yeah, kind of. And it's venom too.
Yes.
So when you hit somebody,
I have one that has poison on it.
Oh, there you go.
Toxin.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you got right now. You got your cyberpunk dagger as your.
I also have a chef's knife with the same quality.
You are the chef of the ship's too, so you do have a chef's knife carried on you too. Just for random.
One goal.
Being as a monk, you can use up to 2 key points to give yourself more movement speed. You can go from 40 feet to 80 feet.
Yeah. So, you normally do 40 feet for your movement, but you have key points to make it so you can double that. and you have 6 key points for your character right now. You're in level 10 monk, sorry. That's double. He had double what Devontae had. Devontae had 5.
5, so he has
Big
10
10.
key points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 key points. So you can spend 2 to just get all the way to the other side of the map if you wanted to.
Of course.
All right.
Where's the threat? Get me there.
Right? You see the bartender going, so you're going to be paying for this and getting the right, turns around, you're gone. What the fuck? Yeah, it's gone.
Of whiskey.
You asked for the
Locally
most,
whiskey.
the strongest, biggest bottle of whiskey he had. He grabs it for you and explains how much it costs. He turns back around, you're gone.
You make it basically past the crystal rainbow tree. All right, I said it. Happy now? Good.
It's the magical tree of crystals.
Yep. Any enemies you see right now that have entered into the vicinity, you have a goblin here with a sushi tray. You got a goblin here in a trench coat. You got the war goblin boss who has entered onto the battlefield.
Warlord.
I remember that, man. There's our fucking view,
It's
right?
his brother. His brother's coming out for revenge because he heard he got murdered.
And we have one goblin.
He's like, you want to
we
meet
have
your
one
family
goblin over
members?
there.
Oh yeah, by the way, while you're running your super speed,
Wait, that's
you
a
see my
goblin
gun blow
too?
up.
Yeah, that's a goblin. That's a goblin though.
God damn.
What the? You keep
I'll grab her by the pussy.
I rolled in
Yeah,
that
that is a
one
goblin too.
with my gun, so when I roll in that one with my gun, I explode.
Nice. Really?
Yeah,
it's
Hey,
should
for a
be.
pro Lacan,
Yes,
it's a
gotcha.
powerful weapon. I have to have a con.
Wait a second, did it explode when you had one of my rounds in the chamber?
Yes, and that was the last round in it. So I took extra damage on that.
I have this thing that allows me to enchant like 3 of his bullets that does like an extra d6 plus 5 of damage.
Nice.
Yeah. Plus he also gets a +1 to hit.
All right, so I make it there, and if I have anything left in me of my ability to do anything,
You still got your attacks, you still got 2 actions and a bonus action stuff.
you shitting me?
Because yeah, monks are dope. That's you use key points to move.
Go
You still
monk
got
shit.
movement, then you use key points
Oh
to
yeah,
move.
yeah. Don't monk shit. Okay,
You
cool.
still got
Right
8
now,
key
you
points on
can-
top of that. Each one of those key points you do a fury of blows, which is technically 3 attacks. And then if you succeed in 2, you get a 3rd attack on each one of those.
Okay. Okay, so table. Those are archers guarding the boss.
No, these are citizens,
Oh, fuck.
basically.
Okay.
No one's freaking out from the goblin attack.
Cool.
This guy is
Okay.
getting attacked by this dude. There's a
So-
goblin here. So, goblin.
You don't need your character.
All I need to know is
Goblin.
that guy.
That guy?
All set now?
All right.
Yeah, I
so
think
goblin,
so.
goblin in this vicinity.
Okay, so I'm here.
Yep.
Jump on here,
All right.
and I'm gonna jump over these assholes,
All right.
and while I'm yelling at this, okay, I'm coming up, and whatever saves I need to do.
Acrobatics, you get a +12, and then you roll a 17.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
You do as much.
as I'm doing this, I'm saying I one-shotted your brother, you asshole.
You!
I did too.
You did.
All right.
And then I'm going to spend all my points on killing him.
All right. So you're gonna go for some
He's
flurry
just
of
gonna
blows.
exhaust
He's gonna
himself.
just beat the living tar out of this man.
All in one shot.
Biggest threat, fastest, most violent way possible.
Wait a
See what
second.
happens to the rest of the fucking unit.
Doesn't he have like the stunning strike that he could use?
You can do stunning strike, or you can do flurry of blows. Flurry of blows is just like 3 more pop pops is basically what you can do. And you can, if you want to, since you said you're expanding all his key points, you just keep pop 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 pop.
Chain punching. I'm gonna chain punch his face.
He's pulling a Fist of the North Star, just rapid.
I was thinking it man, but yeah,
Yeah.
close enough. I don't have
Alright.
that like head explodey shit.
Oh, you're just gonna watch him just pop.
Pull
Well,
the
it's
lever
not
belt
he
in
might
front of
actually.
him. Like, wouldn't you wish I could hand you one of these right now?
When you're level 20 with a mummy, you can literally vibrate punch somebody to death.
Oh yeah, that shit.
And you literally punch him, and they just.
Yeah,
Vibrating
quick,
palms.
yeah, quick palm.
Yeah, everybody has an OP move when they're level 20, and monks is literally I touch a death you.
All right. So you're going for those attacks.
Yep.
Which attacks one?
Alright. I'll finish making his actual character stats. So that's 17 plus 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
That
dexterity is
hits.
ridiculous.
That hits.
A dirty 30, and then his next one is a 12 plus 13, 25.
Hit.
And then that 20 for his 3rd hit.
Hits.
Yeah, you Glitch is just that's his first 3 with just, and it's not including that's your first fury of blows.
So that was your first fury blow.
That's your first. So you can
You got
literally
7 more key points if you want to continue going.
All on his face.
All on his face. All right. Go for it.
First of those damages, 20 damage, 15 damage, and another 15 damage for those. And then that 20 was 30 damage. Just double.
Oh yeah, okay, thank you.
And then Glitch's next shots. That's 10 plus 13 is 23. 13 plus 13, 26. And that needs to get the third one, which is a 5 plus 13, 18. Still a hit.
Yep, that one's a hit.
Sorry about your boss again.
No, that's fine. That's
No, you're
that's
fine.
actually good. That's actually really good.
Right.
Oh, I was a
Alright,
fucking prick last
20
night
damage
to
for the
the
first
boss.
one.
Yeah. We were on this pirate
16 damage for the second one.
ship, and I saw the door
And
open,
11 damage for
and
the
I
third
jumped
one.
across the ship as I
Yeah,
did
you're
that.
mad,
I
yeah.
saw the fucking door open,
And that's
and
just
I
his
just
first
ran
two
into the
fury
side
blows.
Yeah,
where
I
the
think
door
that's
was,
why
And
and
it's
I
not including he
waited
has 2 regular
for
attacks.
anything
so.
to come out.
I think that actually.
And as soon as 2 goblins came out, automatically fucking sent one flying into a spike, and then he started bleeding everywhere. And then the other one, I freaking just killed him in one hit.
Oh my.
And so the other one
2 key points
is on the
extended.
ground right in the doorway.
Wait,
And the
that's
boss
an
tries to come up through all that
And a
shit.
bonus action.
And
He didn't even
I,
need to use the
one-shot
action.
him,
No,
that's why he's trying to step
he
over
killed
again,
him.
but-
He killed him. Right, instant. Glitch, how do you want to do this to this chief warlord? You did it to his brother on the boat. You did the same to his brother now.
You want to see how I killed your brother?
I killed your brother. That just killed you.
I'm just gonna keep punching his face until his fucking head cracks. And then I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna look at the rest of the motherfuckers. I'm just gonna look. And then I'm gonna take my staff, if I have enough room to do it, ability, I'm going to take my 3 section and say that was with my hands.
Oh, God.
Make an intimidation check, my man.
You said this guy is now dead?
That guy, yeah, the big guy is now dead.
17 plus 8.
Pass that on down.
25. Nah, 25 for intimidation. Just the rest of the goblins now. What are you going to do with
Alright, so the one up there that was attacking the guy with the
Maybe I
crossbow.
shouldn't play with you.
No, I love it.
He shit himself.
No, dude, this is the same kind of shit I did with
Fear
Arkin,
of
so
this
yeah.
monk that just came out of fucking nowhere and just his warlord in the face until it became nothing but mush pudding.
That's the plan.
And just seeing the sight of this man just pull out the staff, he just realizes, I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. He drops his sword and just nope.
That's this guy?
Yep. He's just he's in fear of Glitch right now. He doesn't want
So
anything to do with
where's
it.
he going?
He's going basically right there, like he's basically trying to escape. But he just realized this dude just fucked him up. That was our boss, and he fucked him up. I want no part of this.
All
I
right.
don't know where that British accent came from, but it kind of worked.
All right, so either we'll make him a human or a Goliath. I have a
Human.
Goliath. Oh, you want to be human?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
No, you're good.
Self-insert, man.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'd rather know what you would rather.
The best I possibly can.
Right. All right, we'll give you human.
Unless I have to stare at a screen and then I'm making a really, really excessively hot chick.
Obviously.
I have,
That's all you want to do then?
I have hot female chick monks too.
Is that all you
I
want
don't
to
have
do, Glitch?
to.
You have 2
stare
actions
at the
still.
figure. What? 2 more
You
actions?
still have 2 actions.
Can
Okay.
you still two?
You
Closest
use your key
guy.
points, just basically.
Closest guy that's still being an ass, right? Is right here, right?
Yep. The one in the
Okay,
coat.
cool. I'm gonna spin around and hit him in the back of the head with the 3 section.
All right. roll
And
for
if this
the-
guy's a threat too, I'm going to attempt to follow through my hit and hit the other
The guy with the wings, that's Devante.
Yeah, the guy who wins the one. But the guy behind the Glitch though. With,
Okay,
Glitch has an AOE weapon with his 3-section staff. He can literally just whip both of them at the same time.
well, instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a vertical downward strike on the dude in front of Devante.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because he can do this and then like that.
Uh-huh.
So it's like a back. It's a back whip attack with the. So oh man, it's like a backswing pretty much with the hammer. It's just the opposite though.
All right.
It's gonna be
What I'm
mean.
gonna do? Roll for his attack then.
Plus 13. 18. 18 to hit. You have 5
Yep,
plus
that hits.
13.
What the fuck did you make me so OP, dude?
You're a monk.
Yeah, this is standard monk shit, dope monk shit, but yeah.
And then you're if you do the second hit for the other guy behind you, it's
Yeah.
16 plus.
Exactly.
13.
Nope.
Yeah.
Just bam. Turn up. Bam. The closest threats are gonna die.
Yeah.
All right. So first
I
damage,
don't have to walk even better.
27 damage for the first guy, and the second damage.
3 section
21.
staff is good for reach.
Yep.
Yeah.
I really need
First
to
guy,
build
21
another
for the other
one.
guy.
I actually considered trying to build
Oh, which
one
one was the other guy?
for this
All right.
weekend.
So the
but I
one in
didn't
the
have
trench
enough time.
coat
and it's good because I wouldn't have been able to use it.
So what exactly is presumably the staff menu?
The one on the top of the trench coat is dead.
Is it like a semi-soft?
He just squished the first one on the top of the trench coat.
Okay.
Dead.
Oh wait, so it's 3 goblins in a trench coat?
The one on the top of the trench coat,
Okay.
that one's dead. The other two are still alive.
Yep, but
So he's
now they're
kind of
knocked
like
down
this.
because dude just fell over.
Yep, so they are prone from that attack.
There's blood pouring all over them. From the top there.
Yep. And then
Trying
the
to
one you said
escape
you
the
attacked
trench
from
coat.
behind, he took damage. So 21.
That was another thing I brought up. They shot the 3 goblins in a trench coat with a cannonball.
Yeah.
And the cannonball.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Oh yeah, it's fucking wonderful, dude.
Oh, man.
But then I was like, but wait, did the trench coat rip? Did it go right through or not? Because if it didn't rip, then all 3 of them are going with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, they're off the fucking ship. Bye.
Alright, so the other one you attacked that was next to Devontae, how do you want to do this? But he's dead now.
Yeah, so I went hit like this, right?
Yep.
And then it's gonna be because of the three section step extends down.
Mhm.
All right. Kick the leg, step back.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
A little swing of momentum.
Sure.
All right, so do you want to be?
Alright.
You get
He
a
dead
special
now?
feat.
He gone now.
And
He
so,
gone.
so for
That's
being a human, you get an extra feat. Do you want to be a firearm specialist or a grappler? Firearm specialist. All right, so randomly you're going to end up with a gun too. So this monk is just going to have he's a bulletproof monk.
I'm Chow Young Fat and Bulletproof Monk.
Ha!
Except I use a 3 section staff and a fucking Glock.
He's pulled up, fuck you, boom! Oh, dude, great. It's the Indiana Jones thing. The guy's pulling up his weapon, you're doing this, you look at your 3 second staff, you just drop it. You know what? What?
No, first thing, I'm gonna show him up with my forms,
Oh, yeah?
and then I'm gonna shoot him.
You do all these cool whippy doos,
You're
you
not
drop
ready.
it.
Just say,
Wow, bitch.
you're not worth it.
Combination of martial arts and modern arts.
Right?
Nice. Love it.
Only reason why I like guns, I used to hate guns.
Yeah.
With unbridled passion. I thought it was unhonorable, fucking trash garbage.
Right.
Made me sick.
I love how you didn't even shoot. I didn't even shoot your class yet, and that's the first thing it asked me. Humans. They get this extra. Just you know what?
America.
Yeah.
Living in the cool.
But yeah, so
All right.
yeah, I hated guns. And then Conrad told me, he was like, look, man, you're either gonna die by them, or you're gonna have to understand that you need to just study it like a fucking martial art.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Gun poop.
I can
and
put 7 in monk and 3 in fighter room, so you get like 19.
play carrier hanging in my room.
Yeah.
Right.
Taught fucking Evan some fucking room clearing in there. With the shotgun.
Fighter, yep, there it is.
He has. I think all you have left right now, I believe, is a bonus action, if I recall.
I'm gonna scream at the next closest one and just look at him and scream
All
and
right.
hold it behind my back. Do the bruise.
Oh, the intimidation.
Yeah.
Intimidation factor.
All right. Roll for intimidation for it, Mike.
Yes, plus 8 to intimidation. A 10 plus 8, 18.
Easy.
Yeah.
Scream back at you. He's so scared from that. He just.
And then-
Nope, I can't even.
And if I have anything left, I'm gonna give him a head nod. Yeah,
All
hell
right.
yeah, dude.
How
You
many,
stay.
how many times has he said if I had anything left and then it turns out he had something left?
Sorry about the dog shit.
All right.
Don't it's a musical instrument or artist tools.
All right.
I made a
So this one
Music
is
Layers, you are up. Dolan, you are on deck.
Awesome.
Jordan.
Yes.
Was this one done?
Bagpipes.
Can
No,
I
that
use?
one's not dead.
Hold
No,
on.
that was the one that got
Drums.
screamed at. So what
Yep,
it doesn't
drums are in
do.
here.
No.
Okay.
He just tried to scream back and he failed to
Yes.
solve
Okay.
the intimidation.
Yeah.
He just got spooked. He
All
tried to-
right.
Like, I'm
And
fucking
these will be like the old
You
school
are-
sticks too. So this actually will be real. He can beat you to death with these things with a giant drum of boom, boom, boom.
I just spit Kali into
I
the
need
goddamn
to-
thing
camera.
and my lovely drum
Collie
beats.
drumsticks.
Uh,
What are collie drumsticks? Yeah, you'll see.
Oh, I love that you guys are using the lights.
Is that
good?
Can you see the light layers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, that's where you are. The goblins
All right.
are over in this vicinity.
Let me play you
Okay.
guys a goblin.
One thing I'd like to do
Hey,
is I'd like to
I got here.
I'd like to tie in my my character's background into this. One of the personality traits I chose is that he enjoys sailing into new ports and making new friends over Flag and a Veil, and he also likes to stretch the truth for the sake of a good story. And since I actually, as a satyr, have proficiency in performance, I would like to roll for if he told a good story or not while he was there.
All right, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So, this is me. You're wondering why I got here. Yeah, roll for performance, mate.
Are you pulling a Malcolm in the middle?
All right. 13 plus 3 is 16.
16. All right.
I got the
So,
remake of that one.
You had to Bob
The
talking to the tiefling who is currently he's packing a musket right now with a bunch of bullets and gunpowder, getting ready for any goblin that's going to come into his tavern. And
I
you sit there playing him. Go ahead.
And one of the things I described is the sea battle on our way here, where I describe in great detail how I knocked 3 goblins off a ship with 1 cannonball.
I just want to hear the blunderbuster. Marvelous work, mate. Marvelous work. I wonder how you can do that the next time you see a bunch of goblins. All right, let's see if they try to get in.
Or 2-weapon fighting or great weapon.
Well, there's goblins in the sea. I may as well go and shoot some of them now, can't I?
All right.
Yeah. You hit somebody, pull a
You
gun.
most certainly can. And he pulls the cock back on his
I can throw a dagger at
blunderbuster
somebody,
at the
shoot the other
door,
guy.
and just stands and ready for if anyone comes to the door.
Get a second win.
All right. And Hubris draws his longbow and heads outside of the tavern, basically going out into the street to look for targets.
All right. How many feet of movement do you have?
I have 35 feet of movement.
Perfect.
That's your
Good job.
bonus action.
Nice.
And it heals you an extra
All right.
1d10.
Jesus.
Is this part of the monk stuff? Or is this
No, this is fighter. I gave him 7 in monk, 3 in fighters purposely so he gets this.
You're right
second
outside
wind,
the door.
And he gets the whole.
All right. Can I see any
now
goblins from where I'm
19 to
standing?
20.
Also, hey guys, can you keep it down to adult roar, please? I'm having trouble hearing the GM.
In the lands of Klanor where you're at?
Argon was the
So you are currently, you and the crew on the Masquerader have arrived in the town of Greywater after your hellish battle with the goblins on the open waters. You all managed to take a 2 days rest to recover from your actions and from your spell slots that you have used.
Cool.
You managed to
You made a good
explore the town, find out what it's all about. It's mostly a merchant's trade town. They sell goods and transport to other locations beyond the lands of Klanor and on the open seas. And there's a massive tavern that you were in that's one of the oldest buildings within the town. And recently, as you're all inside the tavern, the scoutsman up in the watchtower sees a bunch of goblins coming into the city and gives a
I'll take the
phone call
disarming
to
shot.
inform people that goblins are attacking the city.
And then there's a second one. What's the second one?
Oh, I
And
get
so
two?
far, a lot of goblins have been killed in this raid, so townsfolk are pretty much all right. But the goblins are fucked.
Did I?
All right. So, can I see any goblins from where I'm standing?
From where you're at, I would say make what's your perception? Passive perception.
My passive perception is 17.
17. I'm gonna say make a perception check, Mike.
Deadeye. You can expend a grip point and you gain advantage on your attack rolls with the gun. You can spend a point, but you know what? I'm making sure I hit you. That's a good FU, somebody.
17 plus 7, 24.
Good luck.
Nice, perfect. Hell yeah. All right. So you see, double check. You see 2 goblins in a trench coat on the ground trying to get back up after the goblin on top of them just got his head completely splattered open by Glitch's kung fu fuckery on this bad boy. 3 seconds. Thank you. And then you have one goblin who is completely freaked out by Glitch's attack and is trying to evade and get away from him. You also see Dom's character who is nearby that goblin as well. And you see his fox Summit next to him.
I'm gonna aim for the 2 goblins in a trench coat.
All right, roll for an attack, mate.
I'm gonna use fighting spirit to give myself advantage
All right, go for it.
as a bonus action. All right, and does a 32 hit?
32 does hit. He's on the ground. He's prone, so basically he's got no chance of recovery from that.
17 damage.
17 damage. That's to one of the goblins. You aiming for the one on the lower goblin or the middle goblin?
Middle goblin. He's higher up.
All right, perfect.
For background.
I gotta do the math there.
What's a haunted one?
You have a haunted past, something's chasing you, and you're trying to get away from it, but it's going to catch up to you one day. You got to fight it. I make a villain that's really messed up against you. Like
So, layers. For the middle goblin, how do you want to do this?
Nothing fancy, just an arrow right through the eye.
Nice. As the goblins are struggling to get back up.
What happened up there? What's he doing? Why is he on loop?
I think he's dead, mate. I think he's dead. We gotta get out of here.
Hey, why are you stop moving? What's up? What happened? Why are you not moving? Did you just piss yourself? Oh God, why is it warm? What's happening?
And all right, and since I get 2 attacks per action, I'm going to shoot again. This time, however, I'm going to use sharpshooter, so I'll take a -5 to hit.
Here's the problem.
Okay.
For a
Roll
double
for an
damage.
attack, mate.
So I can't be a soldier anymore.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't have.
Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
I can put that in the thing.
Yeah, because I saw too much violence and want to stop.
All right, that'll be 27 damage.
27
You
damage.
still have to go and do
Nice.
the deed, though.
Oh yeah. No, that violence begets violence.
Goblins left or
My
right.
natural skill, animal handling.
So once again, layers. How do you want to do this?
Medicine. You're a medicine.
Second burst, same as the first. Stick
Second
him in the
burst.
eye and then stick him in a hearse.
Tools
Nice.
of proficiency.
So as that goblin is freaking
these are
out.
games.
Why is there warm?
Games
What's
first.
happening
Games
up
first.
there? Why won't you guys
Chessboard,
speak?
you're a chess. You take more chess than dice or cards.
The 3 trench goblin is now slain. Well done, mate. Well done.
The nice thing is about the military rank
You have a
thing is
bonus
people
action?
can notice you and you can start a fight with
I can do action surge. And
Oh.
still have, so I could do 2 more attacks
The
with
whole thing
advantage.
is
All right, go for it.
Asking a backstory.
All right, so the next nearest goblin to me.
Yes.
Soldiering.
I'm going to take a -5 to hit in exchange for plus 10 damage if I do hit.
You chose the
I
right.
realized that
Roll for an
the
attack.
path of the soldier isn't the correct way because politics got involved.
Does a 23 hit?
Not the path of the warrior. it's
23
not
does
the path
hit.
of protection of the people, the actual people.
21 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I chose one
Nice.
for you because it's asking for 2 personality traits. One is haunted memories from war.
Yeah.
All right, so this one goblin, he's trying to go in for an attack on Summit, which is Don's character's pet fox. As he goes in for a swing with this tray of the nastiest moldy sushi you've probably
You're
ever
willing to
seen in
stand
his entire
down,
life. He
stare
goes
down
for
the
a
hell down.
swing, and he feels an arrow just goes right
Willing
through
to
his
stare
ear,
down the
makes him do
hellhound.
like a complete
Oh,
360
yeah.
from that impact.
I mean,
Completely bewildered that he got hit with an arrow,
I don't
knowing
really know
that
what
he
that
just
means.
now he's a little bit dizzy from that
Pretty
attack
clueless.
and
You don't
missed
punch.
his chance of hitting
Oh
false.
yeah, you have to be. You're fucking.
A well good place hit, mate.
All right, is that goblin dead or no?
Nope, he's still standing.
Are you a good person?
All right, I'm going to do a regular attack. No
Alright.
bonus damage or penalty to hit.
Go for it.
That works. There we go.
Does a 29 hit?
29 does hit.
I typically do neutral, but
For another 12 damage.
Oh, he's so close. He's so
Chaotic
close.
good for me is like you have a
For this
set,
goblin,
you do
after
what
his
you
spin,
want, you
completely
have a goal,
bewildered from the first
a
attack.
path and a code.
He tries to
It
go
just
for it as
doesn't
he's spinning
fit.
around. He tries to use the
Right.
spin as a momentum
You know?
to try and hit Summit, but unfortunately, as he goes for a swing,
Which is
the arrow hits his tray and bops him in
on
the
my
face. with an arrow now pinning through the tray into his face. And now he has a tray and an arrow bent into his skull, and he can't move it. He's still standing, but he's pretty beat. He's pretty beat.
Oh yeah, but
One more attack will more likely do him in.
this flaw is kind of.
That concludes my turn.
You have no respect for anybody that's not a proven warrior.
Now, Dolan,
It's not
you
a flaw,
are.
I think, but
And then CJ, you are on.
Oh
deck.
wait. There is one thing I could do. I could have my crow go over and peck. I could have my crow go over and peck him.
Oh yeah, you're Raven. I totally forgot you had that.
There's other merits to life that take
Here.
Which guy?
Raven. Where's the Raven at?
Right there next to the tentacle creature.
We're gonna have him fly over towards the goblin with the tray next to Summit. He's gonna try and use a peck attack on him. Use peck attack.
Excuse me.
All right, roll for an attack.
You're chaotic good or chaotic neutral.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, neutral.
A 20 does hit.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
Cool. Not that much has changed then.
Let's just say the peck attack does 4 damage.
Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Oh
doing dumb
man,
shit,
oh man.
fucking helping people.
Right.
You know, fuck the system. Kind of thing.
Got it. Music.
Right.
In your tray. Got it.
As he's trying to deal with an arrow and a
Honestly,
tray being
I would
bent
say
into his face. And he's trying to pull it off of him. He can feel a
My only
Raven just
god
pecking at him.
be-
He's trying to swat at it
like
and deal with the tray,
common
held through his
man.
face, taking
Like,
4 points
like,
of damage
further
He's
the
still
common man
standing.
protection. Yeah.
from a bird that's
Man,
still going at him.
Yeah. Just to protect
He is
the
so
people
close.
around me.
So fucking close.
That's
No
what
joke.
I'd like.
He is so close.
But man, I gotta protect.
Bird could have almost.
All right, that'll conclude my turn.
I know
All right,
doesn't
Nolan,
make
now
much
you
sense,
are
but-
up.
It makes
TJ,
sense
you're
to
on
me.
deck.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're doing it for the actual good. You're not doing it just for a religious purpose.
What would
Yeah.
you like to do, Mike?
Yeah. No,
you're
that's
doing
it.
for the inner self,
Because
not for.
that's what matters, right? Yeah.
Right.
That's the
We're here.
actual.
That's what matters.
That's
That's
the right
what's
way
in
to
front
do
of
it.
us. That's perception. You know, with pulling faith out of what people like to use as an excuse into what's real.
Yep.
So,
War, greed,
Yeah.
hurting somebody, lying, cheating, all that stuff comes
Jesus
from it.
Christ. I ain't drink that much.
Your guy is
Still
not.
help
Your
other
guy's not a rich
people.
person. You're a modest guy.
Yeah, gotta be modest, man.
Yeah.
Like just with the treasure yesterday and stuff.
Right.
Going back to bed.
Don't worry, we'll take good care of you.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. All right. So much has happened.
Oh, yeah.
So much
carnage
has
is going on.
The big issue is just like half my spells just don't have the reach.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Like I'm as a bard, I'm kind of a mid-range combatant. If I'm even doing combat. All right. So where are the bad guys?
All right.
You got this one here,
Yeah.
and then these 3 here.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So you got one here.
It's the bitch with the
Barely
sushi.
hanging on. You got this
I'm
one
gonna
here
eat
who's
that
been setting
fucking
houses
sushi.
on fire. You got this one who's rolling through the town, going through the streets, and you got this one who's also entered into the fray.
Okay,
And
so
then
you
this one
got.
right here.
So hold on a second. So we got
Another
these
thing
two right
about the
here.
characters
These
that I
are
wanna
that's a
run
god. That's a
is
citizen.
that like
Okay.
That's a goblin.
when I go
That's
through
good.
like this
So, goblin?
violent fighting
Goblin.
thing, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
Goblin.
because I'm a monk
Goblin.
and I change to be
Goblin.
a monk, you know, and change my
Okay.
pattern
And
so,
you are
know,
currently dead.
maybe
Right.
it goes into a where like I have
Trying
a
to
cooldown
figure out
period.
like what is going to
Where
give
I
me
have,
the
like,
best
negatives to
like
my stats
range
because
on
I
stuff.
regret what I've done.
And roll
And I
it like
gotta
a
fight.
Constitution save or. a
Because like
wisdom
I could
save,
go
so
that
it
way, but
eats
then
at
it
your
might
brain.
block
Yeah,
So
exactly.
sight for some of the
fight
stuff.
that day disadvantage or fight that day with
Yeah, having to deal with the thing, you know.
Actually, hold
It helps
on.
rolling to die when we start a show. Sometimes you roll 2d20. If you roll 2 bad ones, that can be it that day. The whole day is you're
That
beating
would
yourself
give
down.
me.
So you disadvantage the whole thing because it's your,
That would give
your
me.
biggest enemy.
I would be able to see that one. That one.
The hardest
Is
thing
that
to
also a
fight
goblin?
Yep, that one's the
So
goblin. That's the one
one
that's
day
been
you
setting
fight
fires to the house.
Okay, so if I actually go here, I can see the rest of the goblins.
Yeah.
Okay, shit. Yeah, I'm going there then.
Alright, go for it.
And
Would you'd use a explorer pack, not a
let's
dungeon
see.
pack.
Yeah. Fuck dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan. I don't like getting buried.
Search up the boomerang as a simple weapon.
I have so many options.
If you're a soldier, you can either start off with a dagger, a broken blade, or a piece of a banner.
And
Oh, fuck, a piece of the banner. It's like a staff.
so
Yeah. Kind of. It could be what your 3-section staff is made out of.
Yeah.
Your old banner.
There you go. Yep. My old war banner.
50, 55, 60.
That's why it's so damn tough and what it's made out of,
Art
because
thou
military don't
fucking
jump around
kidding
like we
me?
make.
And here's the thing.
They're still
The story
just
of
outside
the
of my
3-section
range.
staff.
Even him? He's outside of your range?
Well, he's
A
not.
fucking old Chinese general back in the day
Oh shit, really?
broke his spear,
Hmm.
and then he repaired it
Okay.
with a chain in one spot, and that made the flail because it had
Yeah.
a half a spear
And then it broke
in
again?
a chunk, and he would fight with that, and then it
Okay.
broke again, and then you got 3-section, and then the fucking chain came off, and it turned into a nunchuck
Damn.
Oh, wait, I thought the nunchuku came from a threshing tool.
in Japan.
Oh, okay.
But Japan is just a bunch of fucking Chinese people that went fucking settled China or Japan.
Right.
Because he convinced the guy that he was looking for the Fountain of Youth and took a bunch of people and a bunch of money and founded Japan. History club nerd.
Right.
I had a few. I spent my proficiency slots in some really vouchers.
All right, so what's next on that?
Well, Don is up right at the moment.
Yeah,
He
I'm
made
just-
his first action. He ran over on the inside of the city, of a building, and at that point, he's still figuring out what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just
Oh, you're good.
my range is limited.
I understand.
Oh, by the way, how's your arm holding up?
I have to repair it still when it's my turn.
Okay, so no more bullets for you right now.
Yeah, I'm down, I'm knocked prone, and I took a bunch of damage right now.
Okay.
My whole right arm just went boom. It just hurts a lot.
I'm grabbing water.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry, I just trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Very good. Very good.
Give you a bag of 20 cattle traps.
All right. So,
If someone's chasing behind you, throw you little spike things.
Caltrops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't read.
You're fine. That was absolutely entertaining, though.
Yeah.
Caltrops, I'm like, how am I going to carry around a fucking cattle trap?
Let alone 20 of them.
Yeah, 20.
Right.
all right. So this one is. So this is really the only guy that's in range, right? Are there
Yep.
any other? Okay. I could use the dash action, but yeah, I'll just take them one at a time.
There's a dart in here.
Oh, yeah, as a weapon?
Wait.
Yep,
So
I gave you a dart.
what?
Oh, shit.
What is
20 to 60 feet.
What does my passive
Right,
perception
you're
of
saying-
18 give me about this goblin? Is
You
he
see-
holding like
That's
bombs and
crazy.
shit?
Yeah, you see
Yep.
holding like a bunch of potions. Some that are
Yeah,
red,
60,
some are
that's
orange, some of them
fucking
are
huge.
black vials. He's been so far tossing a bunch of red potions out that
proficiency
cause
bonus,
a bunch of explosions
attack
that are trying to
roll,
set places
with
on
it.
fire.
Okay.
He set one house on fire, and then
Very good.
TJ
Yep.
successfully
Roll,
put that
roll.
fire out. And then has managed to get the other fire that was getting ready to start up. She put that one out as well. So the village is no longer on fire. He tried to do it again with his third potion, but he only just struck it. He didn't catch it on fire. Didn't realize that stone fire does burn.
Right.
Right.
They're goblins. They're not the smartest things, but you know they can make things work one way or another.
Gave you a flask.
Of course.
Sorry. God, can I have this shit right now? Hold on.
Gotta have a class.
All right. There you go. I'll give you a halberd to start off with. No, I got to give you a real. I think it is a 360 style. No, I'm going to give you something powerful as a natural weapon. Healer's kit. Pretty much a survival kit.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just
Crap.
Eldritch Blast.
All right,
Make
go ahead and roll for
rolls,
an
you gotta
attack,
be
Mike.
able to plug
Oh,
holes.
I mean, Eldritch Blast is I can hit any of these goblins. So
The one that has the potions, you can hit. The one that's in the chair, you
no.
won't hit.
Eldritch Blast has 120 feet.
Yeah.
That's 120 feet, but the one that's on the back that's in the chair, you won't get able to hit because she is behind a wall, basically.
Oh, she's behind a wall.
Yeah. Whereas the other one that has the potion, you can hit that one.
Okay. What about this guy?
Also behind a building wall, you won't be able to hit him.
Okay, so this one I can hit though.
Yep, that one you can hit.
Okay, well I might as well just do that then.
Come on.
Eldritch Blast.
Give you a couple different guns.
18 plus 9, 27.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is 10. What was he at? 10 magic force damage, and I knock him. Oh, because I knock him back 10 feet, I knock him directly inside of the water elemental.
Oh, hell yeah! Go for it, bro. Go for it.
All right.
Here's the blender. What?
Round into.
Now he's got to make a Constitution save. That's cocked. What the fuck, like? Oh, he failed. He failed.
Perfect.
Tinderbox.
Yep. Fire kit.
Yep.
Oh shit! I should still also be able to hit this one. Cool.
Water skin.
Yeah, because this one is
Yeah,
also
yeah.
within range.
Well, the
and-
water skin's basically a flask.
Yeah,
Water.
different one. The other class I gave you also has the ability to suck somebody into it. In there.
Nice. Very nice.
It's just
Very
like
nice.
it's like a back.
So you go out,
back up, fuck you.
reach out, you extend your arm, a glowing aura from your hand
They
pulses
just had
as
to,
you
they had to fail
shoot.
con save.
It flies out of your
Yeah.
hand, hits him. He's getting ready to pull a black cork off of his coat. Whoop. Gets hit with his Eldritch Blast, knocks him inside of this water elemental. And inside of the vial that he popped the cork out, just spews out this black aura from inside the vial, now swarming him. He had a little pet inside that bottle, and now it's inside the water elemental surrounding him, and he's taking some damage from that bad boy too. You feel
All according to plan.
you all hear this freaking out in panic, just trying to get out.
Yeah.
As you see this black ooze just swarm around him, very much the shape of his body, and then you see it just starting to slowly. You see his body disintegrate bit by bit from this black ooze that's inside this water elemental. He had a gelatinous cube trapped inside this little vial.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And it fucked him up. It killed him. Straight up. So well done,
Good
mate.
timing.
Perfect.
Right.
He was about ready to run out of this cube. Yep, he is no
Another
more.
one, but,
Another one bites the dust. Yeah.
uh,
Now what else would you like to do then?
So, the gelatinous cube, is that survive in the elemental or no?
Yeah, that survives in your elemental.
Okay.
It's
oh no, you just added a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
I have a gelatinous cube actually. I have two.
Which of my allies are within 60 feet of me, aside from the townsfolk?
At this moment, what?
So 60 feet would be like right here, or something like that.
TJ's character right now would be in line. Would be an ally that you can assist.
Actually, hold on a second.
Here we go. Let's goggles of night. Night vision goggles.
Yep.
There's also
7, 8.
on the other
I
side of
am
this
down
building.
right
Is,
now.
Because you're human.
Okay,
you
so
don't have
yeah.
dark vision,
yeah.
so wearing
Also,
these.
Henry's
I
guiding
get
girl
dark
on the
vision.
other side of this building right here. She's
Right.
also on that. You can help her if you want, or no? That's up to you. Choice is yours.
I'm just thinking in terms of like any kind of buffs I can throw out.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not throwing any buffs out, then I'm just going to Eldritch Blast the Sushi Goblin because the
Yeah.
absolute disrespect to the health codes, I can't abide.
He is
Jordan.
inside. Go for it.
I want to make his 3-section staff out of 3 immovable rods.
Oh my god.
Yeah, be a dick move too, because then he has technically
Oh, bitch.
stairs to heaven. What do you mean? Click, click. You just keep climbing himself and flipping up. That's a removal rod that you can literally open up right here and it just starts floating and just lock in place up to 8,000 pounds. Flip it up, grab your chain, flip it, lock the next piece, flip it, next piece, keep pulling yourself up. Or you just hit people and just do a lot of damage.
Spider climbing ain't got shit on me.
There's a guy in Critical Role, he uses a immovable rod as part of his hammer. It's the handle to his hammer.
Yeah, sure.
So in the middle of battle, he goes, stay here. And the boss will be like, what the fuck? Against the wall or something, and he can't get away.
Fucking door block.
Yeah, he can just do that to you.
All sorts of shit.
He has two of them too in the game. The guy purposely locked a rope on one side, and hooked it, and he got on the other side and used his hammer and makes people walk all the way across.
Yeah, sure.
Just floating rope.
Fucking terrible.
Also, if you're climbing from a very high fall.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, yeah, okay.
I have an idea for how I'm going to make it work.
DJ, you're on deck. And
I'm going to customize it.
Devontae.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast shoot you got.
Last time I played D&D, it was like in fucking AD&D second edition.
Oh yeah, this is a flat iron rod that has a button on the end. You can use this action press the button, which causes the rod to become magically fixed in place until another creature uses the action to push the button again.
9 force damage and it gets knocked back 10 feet.
Even if it's defying gravity, the rod can hold to 2,000 pounds of weight.
That's just
more weight causes the rod to deactivate and fall. So if it has too much weight,
over 8 times.
Yeah. So you can be a dick and have it hold a bunch of
I want to wait till he gets done explaining.
and then just let it all just crumble.
Oh yeah, no, there's a million.
A creature can use this action to use a DC 30 strength check to move, fix the rod with a 10 feet of success. Sorry, I just had to let them know that. Go on, do your thing.
So, how do I want to do this? Oh yeah, so he's gonna cast his fucking wealth bolts at the it's pretty much just like molten gold. At the guy who's like, this is some kind of violation. You're fired.
That's some funny fucking shit. Man.
Oh, and
it's the one that has the arrow with the tray embedded in his head, being pecked by the raven, and all he had was just 4 HP left.
And you hit him with molten gold.
It's just Eldritch Blast, yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's a funny fucking shit.
And I profit from this endeavor by 9 temp HP.
Hell yeah. Is that all you got for your turn?
Oh yeah, that's it.
All right. TJ, you are up.
Okay.
Devontae's on deck.
Okay.
All right, do you want an NPC or do you want me?
You go ahead. I got
So from where I'm at, am I aware of this goblin?
That one's dead.
Jordan,
Yes.
am I aware of this one?
It's like behind the water elemental.
I'd say with the water elemental in front of you, I would just say make a perception check, unless you have a high passive perception.
Passive is 14.
I would say yes, you can see it through that water, even though there's a black gelatinous cube on the inside.
Okay.
You
So-
definitely see it.
The robe of useful items. It's a robe that you can turn into 2 of the following things at once. A dagger,
So
a bullseye lantern, a steel mirror, a 10-foot pole, a hemp rope of 50 feet, or a snack. Or sack, sorry, a big old sack.
I am still using control water,
Okay.
Unless you don't want that.
and
Someone's looking at it, I just thought it was very interesting.
Yeah.
that does do
I'll take it.
2d8 damage. So
Good
that
for
was
sneaking
good.
mission. They take all your weapons away, you're just carrying a rope.
For
turns
the,
to a knife, stab
That
somebody,
goblin
turns back to a
does-
rope.
you need to make a dexterity.
No, that would be for the
No,
gelatinous
that's
cube.
Oh, the gelatinous cube.
I was
Okay.
Yeah,
Turns the rope.
yeah, I was just thinking.
Alright, roll for damage.
help out
it would be taking
random
damage from that.
scenarios.
Taking what? 50?
Oh yeah, I can help out.
Hold on. 8.
8.
Yes.
Alright. Cool. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Yeah. Using control water, I would like to turn the elemental into a water spout.
Like turn.
A giant inventory of water.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And then I am going to move up to my elemental
All right.
and cast Thunderclap.
Ah!
Nice.
Wow.
Love it.
Absolutely.
So it is now an electrified water spout.
All right. Hell yeah.
Oh wait, is that thunder damage or lightning damage? Because the thunder damage is like concussive.
Yeah. Send out a shockwave, if I recall.
Yeah.
2d6 of thunder damage.
Okay.
So it's basically like force damage in a way.
Yeah, it's think kind of like how they used to have like sonic damage.
Yeah.
It's pretty much that.
Okay.
So let me get this straight. This is as far as the fucking enemies got in.
They did not
Okay,
get
so,
that far. Well, one has gotten pretty further in.
We're gonna
We try to hold them at bay right off the road.
Yeah.
we're gonna send the water spout after this guy.
Okay. And he's now going
Thanks
to
to
take
TJ.
water, electric, and a gelatinous cube. On top of that
Yes.
is what, oh my god, TJ's a beast tonight. She's killed so many goblins tonight, it's not even a joke.
So
Oh, yeah.
that hits him with control water, right?
Yep.
Which is an 8.
Alright. And then for the lightning on top of that.
All right, who's on deck after this?
After TJ is Devontae. And then after Devontae is
10 plus whatever he takes from the gelatinous cube.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
As far as the artifacts and stuff go, is there a magical item in the D&D still that exists to where you roll a d4 and you create a small tower of like 8-foot rooms? Of
Yeah,
one
magical
D4?
fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I literally just passed it unless I was looking at it. You want it?
Can I trade that other fucking thing for it?
Yeah.
So the lightning was what again?
I mean, we're gonna need a place to sleep.
10
Yeah.
and 8 for the
You
control
might need
water
to, like, seal
Yep.
up the
plus
tunnel
the
in
gelatinous
underdark.
cube.
Yep, roll it right now.
That's Insta Fortress.
I do
That's
have
what
an
it's
instant
called,
fortress,
intro.
but if you want to have one, that's also a
It's,
good idea.
it's
Oh, yeah,
the
no.
wondrous items. It's Instant Fortress.
Alright, do the math
Yeah.
there.
It's a 1-inch metal cube at first.
Yeah.
And it expands to a square tower of 20 feet and 30 feet high.
Oh, okay, so
Once
that's
again,
different.
20 feet wide, 30
TJ is
feet high.
a goblin
That's
slayer,
very
folks.
different than the one that I
Oh,
used.
He dead?
It goes over, it keeps
He's
going.
dead,
It's the
he's
third
dead,
floor.
he's dead.
So it goes over
Okay.
Okay.
2
Took
floors
both
and
water
it leads up
damage,
to a trap
lightning
door to the
damage,
roof.
and being devoured
Okay,
by
so
a
that's
gelatinous
different from the
cube.
one I had.
And then I'm going to
Mine
follow my
was
elemental.
eight-
Yep.
eight-
And,
8 by 8 square room.
Yeah.
Would I be aware of her now or
It
no?
turned into a tower.
Yeah.
This is 100 hit points.
I'm aware of her? Okay.
Well, this thing, what I used to have was an 8-foot by 8-foot room,
Mhm.
right? I think 10
Sorry.
feet
So
high.
we're gonna smack
Each
her with the
wall
water
is 100
elemental too.
Alright, a
Okay.
bonus action for that? Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you do
Yeah.
roll a 1d4.
So that
That
is
and you have
still
no
the
idea when
control
you open it.
water.
Yeah, it even
Yeah.
says you can put it on, you can
And,
have it summon on top of somebody and squish
is
them.
Thunderclap still applied, or?
10d10 blood
Not for
damage.
this one, no.
No?
Yeah, it's
So just the control water?
The control water and the gelatinous
Including the
cube.
height you drop it from.
Okay, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I've just thrown it.
You just
Twelve for the control
drop
water.
a whole.
Well, no,
building on
Yes.
them.
Alright, nice,
More.
nice.
Yeah.
Gelatinous
And
cube.
then it just goes,
You want a net?
You drop a building.
Chuck a net at somebody?
and that's a fucking use, especially if you need to talk to somebody.
Did you
Could you imagine like you're
I
doing
apologize in
an
advance.
assassin thing and
No,
like
you're good,
you're
man.
up
I
at
am
like
right
a high
now
height,
helping out.
and then you just drop it from a high height, and then
I was creating
Alright.
characters for all of us because I have infinite characters. Down over here looks
Being
like
hit by
you
this
about to die.
water, she can
You okay, Dom?
feel that water just pulling her
What's that?
in
He's slapping his
and
leg,
being
trying to stay
drowned,
awake.
and she's probably getting
I
the best
understand.
shower she's ever had here. Horribly bad. You see all this brown gunk being pulled from her, and she looks a lot cleaner, but now not realizing there's a gelatinous cube inside this elemental water figure.
Wait.
Now it's going after her. Yeah.
Is this a giant like whirlpool of death? The gelatinous cube is swirling around inside.
Yeah,
of it?
Yes.
Inside of it.
So it's electrified.
So you have electric acid, water, blood, poison just sitting around.
So
Yeah,
speaking of which,
Yeah.
shouldn't you also be dealing the gelatinous cube's acid damage to anything it touches?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's got this massive
Oh
body
yeah,
of
no,
water
she asked if
surrounding
it could survive inside the water element.
Yeah.
it just
And it's
makes it
inside of it,
bigger.
just like,
So it's just an
water, be
additional
like,
thing.
okay,
It's just bigger now.
yeah. Just making it get bigger. After taking an attack on her, it's the Goblin Queen taking an attack on her. She's taking some nasty hits, but she's still standing.
Alright.
Alright,
Oh.
back in you, Tim.
Do I have anything left
What
or?
happens when
You
the
did
elemental
one
goes?
action for Thunder Wave. You used your elemental to attack the other goblin, disintegrated him completely.
I'm just
You then
saying,
take
does
the
it
bonus
really-
action with your water
Okay.
elemental, go for her. That's basically the end of your turn.
Okay.
Alright. Devante is
Not that familiar with the rules nowadays.
and then Dom, you're on deck.
Hey, it's a DM question, so.
Rope of entanglement.
So that's basically the net.
That's a different rope. This is something really different. Wow, so you can like, rope is 30 feet long.
Okay,
it's
so-
20 feet of you. They make it 15.
He's over
30 feet.
there.
If you don't, you can grab them right up
I
and
think
retain
he
them.
has.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
I'm
has
good.
more.
It's fine.
I just read that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. This just reminds me of like you got fucking
Okay.
looking
Here's the white
magical
crossbow.
items.
He is going to take his
I have it
crossbow
all
and he's
right
going to
here.
actually aim at the goblin.
I had like the artifacts handbook and all sorts of shit. I had a D&D stack that was formidable.
That actually
It was
hits.
above my shin. And I
There's
had
different kinds of staff.
AD&D 1.
I'm looking at the staff here.
Did you ever play DD0?
I have to do a custom write-in for the 3-section staff, so there's different ones I'm looking at right now. One's the charming, staff of defense,
Damage
staff
to
of
the
healing, staff of swarming insects. What is this one? Staff
Oh
of
man, she's.
withering.
He's going to go for another attack again, the goblin queen.
Wither people like staff of woodlands.
Devontae's character, he's using his crossbow. His first shot hit the goblin queen. He's going to try and fire her for a second time.
So if you want, if not, I'll find something special, customized.
I don't know, pick one, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It's technically I
misses.
found it anyways.
Yeah.
All right, those were his two actions.
And I made it.
Yeah, you
Dom,
definitely made it
you're
out of
now
your
up.
old banner.
Yeah, but I
Dom is up.
don't
Henry,
know,
you are
didn't
on
know that
deck.
it was magical when I fucking made it.
Well, we'll have a
So
story
right
in there
now
while
we
you're
have the
making
goblin
it. It
queen
was
over
made
there
in a
who's
certain,
being
in the
attacked by the
forest
water elemental and
area,
the
so it
lightning
gained
cube.
magical properties.
And we also have one goblin in a trench coat way
Doing
on
like
the
kind of like a
other
seance while working.
past her.
Okay, yeah, that could be cool.
Only two goblins
Like the
left.
memories of all the people that fell, you put your heart, sweat, and tears into this weapon as you created it.
Basically,
Just make it so it never happens
Creature
again.
acid.
There you go.
That
Yeah,
gives
that's
acid damage
Yeah.
to whatever it touches. So if you touch it, you'll take acid damage.
That's my idea.
Thank you.
Alright, so,
Appreciate that.
oh yeah, no problem. Let's, what I for
No, summon's not here.
specialty is
The lightning cube
add
is
on to what
inside
you
the
got.
water
and make it better.
I
elemental
just
right now.
don't have
That's what's been drowning
my
and
presence.
devouring
Time to
goblins
learn
left
this
and
shit.
right.
Alright, that's what I'm
I've been the
here for that.
blender killer of this
All right,
session right now.
To repair, I use a 16 plus my sleight of hand of 4, so the dirty 20 to repair my gun on that. I also have to use one of my action
What I'm
points to
gonna
get up.
do is just, I'm just going.
On your turn, yes, I will say that happens.
So I get up, I use my other action to repair it, I use my bonus action to reload it, and that's all I can do.
Yep,
So what I'm
right
gonna-
now it's down.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is move.
So when it's my turn, that's
It's
all I
gonna
do.
move to the
Okay.
next.
Snipe in my 5 protects me.
It's gonna move over to that door right there, closer to the 2 gray walls over there.
Okay.
35 feet.
Excuse me.
You say you have to on your, you're gonna hop on your Arctic Wolf and move over there?
Yes,
Okay, so you get on, and you're heading over towards
the gray walls over here,
Oh.
where that door is at.
this one?
Yes.
All right.
7 steps, I stand here.
Hey, Jordan,
Yeah.
one question. Has anybody from our team actually taken damage?
No, surprisingly not.
Neat.
I have.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you've taken damage. You blew your freaking
I
hand
blew
off.
myself up and Dom hurt himself.
No, wait,
Or
Dom got hit by a goblin,
attacked
yes.
by a goblin.
Well, that's good though, because that keeps your berserk going.
Yep.
The whole point is you want to get hit. You want to run into people, piss them all off, let them hit you. And
Well,
you
this is
instead of taking sixes, you're taking threes.
Well, round one of it means I have 10 rounds until Rage War. So I do had that from the previous.
Yes.
So which means in that stage, if I'm attacking right now for that, which I'm not just yet because I don't want to get too close to the tremendous creature.
I might make your staff from the dwarven thrower.
But what I'm
Called
going
the
to do,
staff.
but if I do attack,
I'll edit the whole thing.
activated.
You don't have to worry about the actual name. I'll edit the actual name.
But with your rage, if you do dish an attack, you will do a lot more damage on your enemy. And she's close.
So that one's melee, bludgeoning,
She's close to death.
and does
She's been drowning in water, been eaten up by a gelatinous cube.
So that's
She's taking some damage.
So my first action with that,
you hit giants,
I
you
think
do extra
I did
damage.
my first action, which was movement.
Yep, your first action was hopping on your summit and moving to that location. What's your second action?
You alright, Donnie?
Yeah.
Yeah, to give an idea on that. Since I'm under rage, which means I do gain an advantage of strength check as well. And saving throw. +3 melee damage.
Back to the whole like question of martial arts.
So what I'm gonna do here, where am I at?
You are right here.
I'm not,
The enemy is right there.
which means I'm not close enough, but I can take that damage.
Nope, not unless you either throw your weapon at them or if you have a projectile of sort. That's the only way you could do damage.
The only reach I've got is 10 feet down to logical stuff. The only thing I can attack is that float.
Oh, so you want to go after this guy?
Like I used to carry a
Okay.
7 section.
So you were over here, so
Yeah.
yeah, 50 feet. So
all the time. I've broken 3 of them.
now you basically, unless you make your fox do a dash basically for his action, make him move farther up.
What do I roll for making the?
No, that would be one of the actions your fox can do. Your fox can do a full dash attack. So basically, all he can do is run at full speed, but he won't be able to do anything else. Whereas you're basically holding on and getting ready to go for a swing.
So I'm gonna have something to move.
All right, so you want to move all the way to him then?
Yes.
All right.
Then that's why I use the attack for.
All right, so I get you right there without you falling off.
So
You're gonna
I'm
fall
go
off.
for the attack with against that.
The-
Against goblin.
The 3 goblins in a trench coat. Nice.
That's of course rage. That's what rage is active.
Yep, you have your rage. You can certainly do that.
It says it gains an advantage for strength check and save throw +3 melee damage and strength with strength weapons.
Yep.
Resistance to cold,
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
Yep.
So okay. So what I do is going to start.
So you will use your attack rolls for your d20 plus your modifier for your weapon of choice, +3 on top of that with the range.
All right, let's see. We're going to go with the pike.
Pike. All right, go ahead and swing for the pike.
We're going to go with the pike first. Let's see. 14 plus 8, 22.
And then +3 on top.
25.
All right, that does it.
And now let's see how much for. Let's see. 10. 8 plus 4, 12 damage.
Nice, nice. You want to go for another attack?
Let's go. We're going to use this time we are going to use the halberd.
All right, roll for an attack. You still got that range up, so that's a +3 on top of that.
We have 5 plus 7, 12 plus 3, 15.
15. 15 hits.
All right. So we roll for damage.
6.
A 6 plus 3, 9 damage.
All right. Nice. So you hop on summit, you run past the gelatinous cube, your fox runs at full speed, you see this trench coat figure hooded, you see 3 red eyes just piercing through the coat, you wind up with your first attack, You sweep at the one on the lower end, you knock it in the air, causing it to fall prone on the ground. You turn around with your second attack with your pike, and you go to whack it. And you go for the middle one, and you dish out a good chunk of damage to both of them. They're still on the ground, they're knocked down prone. But now, whoever attacks them has an advantage on them since on the ground. And bonus action, you have one?
Frenzy attack is the only thing that's left.
You go for it, friendly attack.
While frenzy.
Sorry, I can't stay for the whole session, but it is getting really late for me.
Alright, Mike, understandable.
Turn
All right, buddy, sorry.
It says
Y'all have a good one.
Yep, you too. Thanks for joining us, Mike.
See ya.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It says, while in frenzy, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one.
Okay.
So that means
So that means one of your weapons you've used, whether it's either your pike or your freaking halberd at the exact same time.
one has a higher hit modifier.
Alright, which one do you want to use to hit with?
I'm gonna take, you know what? I'm gonna take chances with the fight.
Alright, go with the pike then. Go for your swing. Roll for your attack, Mike.
Come on. See what we got. 13 plus 8, 21, plus 3, with plus 3 from the grave?
Yep.
24.
Nice. Alright, roll for your attack.
And let's see what we got for the attack. Here we went in for that. 9 or 10. Oh, there we go. A 9 plus 4, 13 damage.
Nice, nice.
He's still on down, isn't it?
He's getting there. He's getting there.
But you look sleepy.
One of them
I am.
is definitely out of the picture from that attack. The lower one is completely down. And
Slightly
out
by
of the
design.
picture.
So,
Middle one
Oh, I really
is
haven't
barely
seen
hanging
back
on.
in
The
there.
one on the top, he's freaking the fuck out from these last 3 strikes.
I didn't bring a
So that
fucking hoodie or a jacket.
it's still that one.
I just got a baby bag.
Middle
so
one
sleeping
and
in
the
my
top
fucking
one are still alive.
waterproof.
The bottom one is
I got a
completely
spare
dead.
hoodie
You
if you
killed
need
it.
it.
What about the female?
I'll make
Female
it.
goblin is still
I've done
alive.
it before in
So
less
so
than
3
this,
left.
but
That's a while.
Yep, the 2 goblins are in the trench coat, and
Doesn't
then
mean
the
it's
goblin
gonna be
queen. That's all that's left.
yeah, no.
Right. Yeah. So I guess I'll.
I mean,
That's
you're-
not
that's
I
all
did
the
pretty
attacks I
good.
got are you.
I mean, your
Yep.
setup's
So
cool,
now
man.
the goblins,
Yeah.
barbarians.
I got a spare blanket.
Yep.
Wait,
Goblin
no, my
Girl's
setup
turn.
is
What-
not
what-
clean.
what-
I have
Anyway, what would you like Goblin Girl to do?
Fucking.
Oh, never mind.
Girl?
Yep,
Yeah,
snap
no, I
attack.
got a fluffy blanket.
She goes
Okay.
for the
I'll
goblins
be
right now.
Yeah. You got a pillow though?
So she's gonna.
No, I don't use pillows.
I got a-
any
no,
goblins
you don't-
by her?
Not at the
I
moment, no.
use clothes.
The other goblins
Yeah.
are way over there by the
That's fair.
light
I got a
tower.
camping.
All right, I'm gonna run
Yeah.
over and heal my character.
She's gonna run down and heal you?
Yep.
Okay.
She has cleric 3. Can heal me 14 points.
She can definitely make that run. She can definitely make that.
And she has 30 feet of movement.
Yep, so she gets to you. The little
Okay.
badger comes with her.
Yep. Heals me, and then her next action will just be the hold her stance in the sentinel form.
Okay.
Just to make sure no one attacks me.
Gotcha. Alright, now this is the goblin's turn. So this one that got attacked by Dom is going to attack Dom's character.
Wait, how's the wolf kill?
No, the animated shield.
Managed to do
The animated shield deactivated for this one
it managed to dash. It took
Yeah.
all of its turns
as a
to run as fast as it can
reaction attack,
to this
Oh, yeah.
creature.
It said
So
reaction
they
opportunity
ran around the
attack.
building,
That's
or?
a
Yep.
reaction attack.
He ran through here.
But it also
Oh, okay, through
Yep.
here. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Can animated
He
shield
fell over, that's fine.
uses defense, correct?
He swung it so hard he fell off his fox.
Yeah. Oh, so was that like a little? It was a hug one.
Yep. So this one is going to attack Dom's character. He's going to take 2 knives and go for 2 slash attacks at you.
Let me see, like that animated shield.
So the first attack, 12 to hit.
No.
All right, that's a miss. Second attack, that's cocked. Why are you doing that? Okay, that's a 10 to hit.
No.
All right, both attacks fail. The one on top, however, is going to make his attack.
Oh boy.
And we'll say that one missed.
What number is that?
That was a 7.
Miss.
Yeah, that one was 7. He missed completely. So he's done. The Goblin Queen, who is being swarmed by this water elemental and being eaten up by a gelatinous cube, is going to flick her hands and is going to use Gust to blow away this elemental off of her and get out of this bloody gelatinous cube. And she's going to try and use that to break out. No, she fails. She fails. She unable to get that spell off. She's not able to due to the fact that the gelatinous cube is eating at her flesh bit by bit. So her spell fails, and so now she tries to break out with her own physical strength. No, she can't. The pain is too much. It's just eating her up and drowning her at the same time. All right. And with that, the goblins are done. Henry, now it is your turn.
So,
Which you are up. On deck.
oh man. So let's look around. I'm gonna roll a perception check to see what the hell is going on because I was totally distracted by repairing my arm.
Yep, you repaired your arm.
Nat 20
reloaded it.
plus 8.
All right, you
I see
from your stance, yeah, you see that there's a giant water elemental with a gelatinous cube inside a black this gelatinous cube with the Goblin Queen inside being slowly eaten bit by bit from this creature. And you see two goblins in a trench coat fighting off Dom's character at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna go help out Dom's character. I'm gonna look over there and be like, oh, so finally looks like you need some help. Shit. 12 plus 13 and 25.
Hits.
Wait, what? Wait, where is he?
I'm doing 16 damage.
He's over by the tree. The crystal tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm taking cover behind the tree and I'm firing around the tree.
Okay.
Long distance.
I'm playing a distance character for once. I'm usually always close range. So I fired 16 damage. Second shot, nat 1 again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I go to fire again as my arm just explodes again, and you just see this. Oh no. Taking 26 more damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I'm knocked unconscious, or not unconscious, but knocked prone again.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So
That's okay. You got Goblin Girl next to you. She'll heal you up.
Yeah. So I'm going to take my own action with my bonus action, and I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself.
All right. All right.
Okay.
I heal myself 4 points.
Nice. Nice.
At least I'm not bleeding anymore.
And she took the guy in the trench coat. How much damage did you take in that one?
I took 16.
You took 16.
I took 16 to him. I gave myself 16.
Oh, you got 16. Okay.
Pretty much they both gave herself 16.
I'd say that's a well equivalent exchange.
It just hurts a lot.
Yeah.
All right, my turn is done. My honey badger is going to protect me because I'm on the ground again.
All right. Glitch, you are up.
Alrighty. What's my closest target?
The one that's with the elemental water that's right in front of the Goblin Queen.
Okay, so who's on the stairs?
That's a human being. Goblins, they're all gone. A big sling. We're down to the Goblin Queen and one goblin in a trench coat.
I guess I will spend whatever points it takes. Wait, so that guy is a threat?
You still have six key points left.
Oh wait, no,
Plus two regular
that's not a goblin.
That's a wizard. He tried to escape from the water elemental when it was trying to take the fire out right here, and it flooded through.
So wait, so is this a building?
Yeah, this is the building. This is the door to enter into that building.
I'm just because again we keep on like talking about like things going through things. I'm trying to like imagine this.
Yeah. The water manages to go through, and since it's a massive amount, it just breaks through his walls.
Okay.
Doesn't destroy his house, but he just felt a wall of water just flood through his house, like a quick, like you're sweeping dirt off of a table, like that kind of feel. It just
Right. Yeah. So
through.
it broke through.
Yep.
And so now this is just what the hell is this wizard?
That's just dumb. He's completely drenched.
Oh.
Freaked the fuck out, but completely drenched. He didn't get picked up by the wave.
And so when the wolf ran through here, he ran through here and jumped out a window.
No, he ran through here and managed to get around there.
Oh, okay. Actually,
Yeah.
Past the goblin.
You got
Okay.
45 feet of movement normal.
And so then how did he manage to shoot this?
Oh, shoot him?
Yeah, because if he's shooting through here,
Looking for
Fair enough.
got second wind
Yeah.
charge. You got an action surge charge.
Okay.
All right. So you are here.
Yep.
She's right there.
Depth marksman.
But you can use
All right.
2 key points if you want to go
I'll
from
use it
there
all
to. All right.
Get over there, and then I'll fucking get over there. And I would like, if I can still spend more points, I'm not gonna get in front of her. I'm gonna get behind her, and then the other side of that fucking elemental.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna probably require you to make a athletics check to do some dope monk shit to get around.
Yep. Do it.
Because going towards her will require you to an attack encounter for her.
Oh yeah,
she can
no,
she can
I'm
attack
within
you.
range.
Yep.
I'm not fucking.
All right, Henry. Athletics check for glitch.
Plus a 12, an 18, and dirty 30.
Oh god, you're dope monk shit, man. You just freaking parkour.
Yep.
And now you're behind her. You got her. You got her from the back.
Now I have what? How many did I use?
You
Over
use
there.
2 key points to get to her, and you have 4 left.
4 left. Okay. All right. I'm going to wrap my 3-section staff around her neck if I can.
Ooh.
Like take my 3-section staff and put a lock on her neck.
And she's inside the gelatinous cube though, so
Oh,
you'll
she's
have
inside
to
the cube?
you'll have to manage to get that through to get
Oh,
her
she's
in a
in the
chokehold.
cube?
Yeah, she's inside the water elemental and gelatinous cube that's inside the water.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, no. Do I have a gun now?
Yes.
You do.
Cool. I'm gonna execute her while she's in there.
Oh, what? You want to use your revolver or your automatic rifle?
Automatic rifle.
You just put her out of her misery.
Oh, yeah, it's a plus 10.
Jeez, oh beats.
And 19 plus 10, 29.
Yeah, that's a bloody fucking hit.
Direct shot.
14 damage.
How you
Plus
wanna
the
do this?
19, that's a crit, so you do 28 damage.
I'm just gonna aim for her head.
She only had 9 HP left.
Yeah.
She-
This monk out of nowhere is beating everybody's ass with weapons out of nowhere, just da, 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 da.
Just imagine her head just like
Yeah.
explodes inside of the thing.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
saying that the 19 is a crit.
As gelatinous cube tries to eat her up, you just see from these bullets just through it, just manages to cause
Yeah,
a
his character is
little
an annihilator.
opening of the
He's gonna run up
explosion
and just fuck
impact
you up,
from the bullets hitting through. See an eye just pop outside of the gelatinous cube, floating within the water that's left of her head. The rest has just been completely splattered.
Customize.
She is now no more.
Okay.
All right, and then all we have left now is Goblin in a trench coat. There's only 1 left. The other 2 were dead. The one on the
Okay.
very top is still alive. The other 2
All
are
right.
fine.
If I have another action,
You do.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the head.
Go for it.
He's no section.
SECTION.
My rifle's still out. I'm just gonna turn around. I'm gonna shoot that fucking goblin in the back of the head.
All right.
Wound clearing.
8 plus 10,
Technically,
18.
road clearing, but yeah.
18 to hit.
That does hit. All right, roll for damage.
18 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I shot him in the back of the head. What happens when you shoot somebody in the back of the head?
Their
They
face-
fall over.
Their
Yeah,
face
his
meets
head
the
blows
floor.
up.
Yeah, it blows up.
His face blows
Brain
up. Yeah.
splattered on the floor in the pavement.
Yeah.
The code reveals 3 horrid fucking looked up goblins that have just gone through hell and turmoil in one night. And with that, the goblin horde has been vanquished. Well done, man. Well done. Coming out with a
Just, oh, you're stuck in there? I'm not putting my weapon in there. I'm not getting shot.
Yep. With the goblins slain and the citizens now reappearing from out of their houses with their pitchforks and their kitchen knives and whatever they can use, whether a broken bottle glass, a stool, hell, even a broken glass mirror shard. They see all these goblins just massacred within what had been for us 4-hour session in this world has actually been 6 minutes has gone by, and you fucked these shits up so fast.
All right, guys.
They're impressed, and they cheer for happiness, knowing that, again, their city has been saved from a goblin's raid again. And they come up and they all try to cheer for you all. And, thank you so much. Thank you for saving our village. You have no idea how much this means to
I'm gonna
us.
walk back to the to the bar and return the booze as I drink it.
Nice. And with that, we will end tonight's session for the lands of Klanor. We thank you all very much for joining us. We hope you all had a wonderful time with us. Hope you had a chance to enjoy the show. Be sure to like, share, comment, and subscribe. And remember, wash your face, wash your hands, wash your ass. You know you have to. And my good old buddy Mayhem here, what else would you like to say for us?
Remember, we're done with your bullshit. It's a crazy clown world out there. To you all, a good night. Anybody else want to close this out before we head this out?
Thank you for watching and have a wonderful night.
Thank you for watching, and just smile a lot. Don't get angry. Don't be like everybody here. Especially most importantly.
We're not angry.
Yes.
Change your socks.
Change your attitudes.
Nope, just your socks.
Oh man.
That'll change your attitude, changing your fucking socks.
I knew it. I knew it. That was the secret all along.
Good night, everybody.